It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tide. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah. Oh. Got the chili, got the chili. Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollow, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree? But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Alright, everybody, we're here. Doing amazing things, I can't stand it. So, yesterday, we went across the map doing all kinds of stuff. I went into the nether, I farmed a bunch of foxes. I found foxes and multiplied them. Yeah, I was trying to see if I can get any emeralds. I didn't get any. I got some berries and stuff like that. I came back with a bunch of cosmetics, but we're not done yet. Oh yeah.
But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid.
Let's play.
To carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
See my layout now? I'll show you my layout at nighttime. See, I added this walkway going down because they were getting stuck. I pushed out this wall, and I have this walkway coming down now. It scales across, you see, they can walk around and through. So I added that. Okay, and I've destroyed the building right here, pushed back the wall, added a tree, and pushed back the wall here, add a path going around. Move some bells over. Okay. And move a bunch of beds back over here. I'm trying to push the beds back toward my base. My actual base is in that direction. You see? I might also expand them over there. You see? I have this fence here so they can see outside. And there is the water. We're getting closer. I'm pushing the base back a bit. You see? Making sure that people are sleeping in the right areas. A lot better now. It's gonna get better, you'll see. I'm gonna build something right here. And something like right here a bit, you know? It's gonna be a big, like my vault or something. And then probably something back over here. You know, I have a space over here for some stuff. Oh yeah. And look how many golems I have. Just monitoring my area. Got some looms here. The smokers. I also added, I added more space for this living area over here. Yesterday, you see? Now it's pushed back a bit over here. I'll probably move the stonemasons over here somewhere, and I made it connect around because the NPCs were sort of stuck in the corner. You know? That's a lot smoother. Alright, but now it's time to do some stuff, huh? I'm so excited. I was thinking about this all morning. Or, you know, as I was laying in bed, waking up. I kept thinking about it. Oh man. Now it's time to go to bed. Or I think I'll go hunt some stuff until morning. Or maybe I'll head out there to the, I got 14 arrows. Let me head over here to the spot right over yonder. Oh, he's outside the wall. Interesting. Oh, that's really good, actually. That's really good. Help me. Look. Look at him. If he kills them all by himself, do I get the XP? No XP. Get him! Yes! That's awesome. What are you doing? Oh, he killed something. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Good stuff. Alright, you have fun. That's awesome that he's outside the wall. That's really great. If I can encourage more of that, that'd be fantastic. Golem, help me. Help me. Oh, he's fighting Enderman. Yes. Oh my gosh, he's so strong. Are you attacking my front door? There's a witch over there. Oh no. He swarmed. Wow, look at him go. He's killed everybody. Wow. Wow, all these creepers. Okay. No. I don't want that creeper to blow up and make a big old crater. Now, where are we? Where'd he go? Is he dead? The golems respawn all the time, apparently. Wait, well, I need some food. Or so I need some arrows. Oh my. Whoa. Awesome. Hey there, Junior. Okay, now let me go over to my cosmetic thing. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Thank you. Do you think I can? Let's see if I can. Don't die now. That'd be embarrassing. I did it! Oh man, I was practicing the slime block thing. Slime cube! Slime cube! Where's my portal? In the woods. I got a jungle portal over here. I am on the fly because I'm soaring high. Over there. Okay. Suddenly, mysteriously, the portal is missing. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Now that's the sheep. Huh. Do I have to go through the portal and right back through to figure out where my portal is? Good thing. I made it all tropical, or, you know, swampy. I need to add some mud all throughout here and some mangrove roots. I think it's over here. There it is. I have some cosmetics here waiting for me. I planted all these trees, you know. With the flim flam wow. Here we go. So first I want to sell some stuff. Okay, let's go sell some stuff, huh? Let me dump the nonsense. And what do we have? We have a whole lot. We have a whole lot of stuff. So exciting. Okay, let's go sell. I'm clearing out my stuff here. Oh, yeah. And I can't do that yet. Just gotta unload one by one. There you go. Look at my village. Now let's go sell these feathers, or at least store them. Hi there, friend. And I want to buy some arrows. I'll sell some string. Power 2 bow. Oh, I really want to rank this guy up badly. I can buy arrow of strength? What? Well, how does that work? I gotta shoot myself? That's weird. Anyways. Arrow of strength. Okay, Toolmeister, what do you got for me? You have unbreaking pickaxes. You, what do you got? You have a bunch of stuff. Let's rank you up by selling you this. Boom, nobody got for me. Nothing. No feathers? I want to sell the rest of the feathers really, really quickly here. Doesn't matter who buys them. Unbreaking 2 bow. And you don't want feathers, okay. And you want feathers. Thank you. And now let's go make some glass panes and sell them to the map people. I have to unload all the stuff I brought over from the other side really quick, okay? Boom, boom, boom. Block it up. Get the bone meal, bone block, and go. Alright, map guy. It doesn't matter who I sell it to right now. Alright, that's good. I'll put the glass over here. And we have string. It's not enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I got some zombie flesh, but it's probably not enough. So, let me add a box here. And there's a leather worker somewhere. You. Whoa, green pants. I have the leather. Alright, that's all done. And now let's hurry up and grab more stuff before nightfall. And I think I'll buy some arrows as I pass on through. So who wants the flint? You. I'll buy your arrows though. Thank you. And the feathers, the string. Very nice. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. With the flim flam, what? The what? I think right here is a good spot for an exit. It's right in front of that big staircase. Look at my big old town. Isn't it wonderful? But it's about to get really good in this stream. Or it's going to get better. You know, I'm trying to bring over a bunch of cosmetics from different spots on the map here. Don't you know? Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah. I plan on having these trees go all the way down the river with a bunch of lanterns and the glow lights and vines up in the trees to make it look real nice. Oh yeah. Over here. Funny how I keep misplacing this thing. There it is. And I want to transplant these trees. Okay, that's not gonna happen. We have more feathers right. We have more feathers right here, and that's all cosmetics, and we're done here. Cool. I'm gonna bring over the glowstone and the shroom light for a second, and the crying obsidian, and the crimson root, and a stack of soul soil, and the glowberry, and the weeping vine, and a stack of the netherwort. Now, what do you want? Nothing? He's selling glowstone, probably not much. Okay. I'll find somebody else I can sell these feathers to. Not you. Not you. Okay, I'll put the rest away. The feathers. And we have a lot to move around the world. So I got some lights of different varieties. And the crying obsidian. Oh yeah. And I gotta make some soul soil. So I have a bunch of wood I want to move over somewhere. Because I can make some, well, I need some iron. Hopefully I can get myself to not stay over there forever, but I'll want to come back with a bunch of pumpkins to go make some money, but you know how it goes. Okay, so what do we got? We got, I need raw wood. Alright, so I have to go get some. I'm going to add one more box right here for cosmetics. I'll make it kind of obvious, huh? I said kind of obvious. Oh, I know. Kind of obvious, you know? Just a little bit. Now, the glowing obsidian's a big commitment. Okay, so I'll put all the cosmetics in here. Cosmetics only. Right there. Now we can go do some farming for a second. I'll put these items over here for later sale. That's what all this box right here is for. Okay. And now I think I need a bunch of wood. I'm going to put away this gunpowder. I'm going to move all these stairs up front. All these stairs and building materials needs to go up front. And I got this bone block And extra slime block, I'll have that in a big old stack maybe. And I'll put this right there. And I'll only keep maybe 3 on me. Come on. Like so. Excess goes here. I'm pulling all the building stuff out. Besides the utility items. The rest can kind of stay. That leather needs to come out because it needs to be moved up front for a later sale. Okay, looking good, looking good, looking good. I'm not making it daytime. But I will check into the bed. Just in case bad things happen. And now I'm going to move this stuff down over here. And then I'll be going through the portal to go grab a bunch of wood really quick. I'm going to force myself to be really quick about these things. That's even humanly possible for a guy like me. There. Now this box over here. All the stuff I just picked up besides the flint, it's okay. I'll organize the rest. Right there. They're gone. This money can be placed back over here somewhere. And the bone block doesn't have to come with me.
I'm soaring high up in the sky across the map.
And right there. These chests. The rest needs to stay here. Bottles, the black wool. Well, somebody wants black wool, I know that. The bones, the metal. No, the metal. I'll put that up top. And this stuff goes up top. This leather worker stuff will go around the corner. This is just for produce. Rotten flesh can go. And the flint and the stick and the glass. And the wool. And the bottle. Alright, the rest can kind of, and the meat. And, okay, I'm just putting stuff where it belongs before I add more stuff to the mix. You know? And it'll get better over time. This is where all these items go for the stonemason and for the archer. Or for the fletcher. The sticks, the feathers, and the string, and the flint. And for the zombie flesh, we have a lot of great guards in this town, and I love it. Okay, over here, I'm leaving the leather. That's where the fletcher is. And the butcher here for the meat. And I'll swap out the shield once it breaks, because it will be breaking. And then right around the corner, we got the zombie flesh. And now we are good to go with this map. The bottles too. And I'm going to leave the bone meal here. A big old stack of it, you know. In the ready box. And we have all this money here. And I have too many slime blocks on me. A single string. And the rest is gunpowder because I have a whole lot. The glow ink. The rest can kind of stay. And I'll make a gold block right there. I just gotta do this quick inventory maintenance here. Normally this is what I do at the end of a stream, you know, but I was super tired. Oh my gosh. I'm moving all this metal to this back box right here. Okay, that's gonna be another iron block because it's too much. Right here. Iron block. In the bag. And the gold. Ugh. right here, really quick, and that's all fine. Well, this ghast tier doesn't need to be here. It's like a weird special item, and I'll keep that along with all these other items right there. This is sold. This is blocked up right there. All these extra pieces of gold hiding away. Sometimes I rapidly put a bunch of stuff away by just using my bundle, but then you got all this work to do afterwards to unload said bag. The bone broth, the bone broth, the bone broth, the bone broth. And I can make another ingot pretty soon. Okay, the rest is fine. Black wool, no. We need 10 obsidian in here. You guys only have 1, right? More obsidian, now we have 7. And I'll take out the flint, the stick, the raw meat. What else? What else? A lot of wool here for more beds, but that'll happen in just a second. There's gunpowder. And the gunpowder. Okay, good. More blocks. More blocks. Right. So I'm going to keep the spare change on me, and the rest of it I'll store over here somewhere. Like this. There we go. Make it seem like a growing pile, which it is. Alright, so random little garbage for a second. In between bone meal is fine. The string, the stick is going away. The black wool is going away. The single bone block can go on me for emergency stuff. The flint is gone. These arrows, I'm going to put only 1 stack for a stack and a half right there. I have 11 gosh darn buckets. I only need like 3. 3. Okay. And emergency money. And the rest should be fine. Well, I guess I'll put the emergency money in the diamond bag. Everything else should be okay. We've got the bottles. Emergency water bucket for survival. And there we go. Machines that chant a rhythmic tune. Okay, the bottle right here. The meat over here. Spring. Now I want to get just some iron. Or whatever. Hold on. These books go away. These furnaces go away. Everything else is fine. All these tools don't belong here. And I'll put them over here. Here's some more hose. But I need some hose with me. Not necessarily stone hoe. I can probably just buy a better hoe. And tell you what. All right. Organized, and now I move forward. Yes, I need wood. So I'm heading out. Rolling out.
Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
I'm just trusting there's gonna be some vines over here. Elevator. I'm Indiana Bones.
Through these caves where shadows hide, redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Yes, sir.
Through obsidian veins I carve my fate. Each block I break I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what
Now, I think I should make a new path toward that portal. You know? Blip, blip, blip. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Here we go now. Oh, wait, where's my sword? What the heck? No, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Oh!
pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums
I dropped my sword right when I crossed through the portal.
swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold.
Into the nether.
And treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat. It's not a game.
It's not a game. Watch out for the flame. It's down there and everywhere.
Soul sand slows my steady stride.
Yeah.
Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way.
Because
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
ooh, yeah. Whoa. Okay.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not
This
a
game is big, people. It's a big one. Did you know that many people cheat to the point where it's like standardized, where they look up grid coordinates for the location of the Nether Fortress? Can you imagine doing such a disgusting thing? You know how much gameplay that cuts out when you know where the Nether Fortress is? Because I don't know where it is. Of my favor. I've been looking around for a while. For a little bit. I'm going down there. Don't make me.
Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire rakes rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Gluckinator none recall its name.
Feathers rise.
Cosmos bends.
The cosmos bends.
From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk.
Alright.
They broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beak sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Feathers rise. The cosmos bends.
Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes
Look, I'm only here just to get some wood. I'm just passing through.
Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Gluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality
Yeah.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is found, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is
Oh
all,
boy.
forever all.
I need to get on with it. All the sidetracking. Let me get my stuff. Give me a string. Thank you. Whee! Oh my god. 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 Well, that happened. I've jumped right into a puddle to get some string. I'm not using the fire resistance potion. Blame the music. Oh my gosh. Blame the music. Backup shield. Normally I fill those puddles in. Stop it.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will.
A pretty good pickaxe. Fortune 3 unbreaking. Fortune 3 and breaking 3, efficiency 4.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Alright, let's go. Well, I want some.
Stumble is a lesson in progress.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're going. I'm going.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said
I'm on a mission to get wood here.
failure is growth, success is stagnation.
I have a lot of stuff to do. I just wanted to get the easy access quartz.
Success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Alright. That's where. Alright. Here we go now. Whee!
Success is stagnation.
Let me get my gold ready. Yeah. Let me get my gold ready.
Every stumble
Pow.
is a lesson in progress.
Oh yeah.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
And I could harvest this wood.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
I can totally.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
They're here. Got him. Got him, baby. Say what? Never. I don't have to do this, you know. I'm heading between Alpha and Bravo. Right now. Zoom! Ah! Flip, blap, bloop. Goodbye. I gotta repair this bow. It's a power 4 unbreaking 1. I can just combine it with another unbreaking bow. And then I'll be good to go. So I'm stopping here. But first, let me drop off this quartz by going there with empty pockets. You know. Let's go. Whee! Got the chai dog. And now, bye-bye. Daytime. I'm up here now. They call me Rawwood Jones because I want to make a bunch of lanterns. I already got the berries. Let's not worry about it. Do I have any raw wood? Let's go. Let's go. Pick it all birch. The birch signs stand out against a brown background. You know, it's nice to have slightly different colors, like a white sign, a brown sign. There's like a reddish sign. There's a couple reddish signs. Very nice. The mangrove wood and the mushroom wood there, they're in the red family.
The horse is hollowed and empty design.
Good stuff.
What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush.
This is just for some stuff here.
Here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the space.
Let me go in down to an iron mine across the map.
The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask. In numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can
okay,
we fit
more.
inside a hollow horse with
More.
pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up
Okay,
with
get those
flaring
saplings
care.
going.
1750 or so.
The
That's
saplings
number
are
we'll
planted
come
right
to
where the
know.
old trees are. But as I cut down trees, another sapling just grows to
If a
fill its
lemon's
space.
pulp, does its size
It
stay
doesn't really
true?
matter.
For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to
This tree
spare.
right here was
But
waiting to
roughly say
grow
it's fair to declare
until it had
horse's
room.
volume, that's
And the second I
quest.
chopped down the
rise
other
again a
tree, that
domino.
other tree grew.
The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An
I got
average
foxes
horse
around the
100
corner,
kilos.
but I don't really have to
What's
check up
our
on them.
volume? Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A
I could give it a shot.
ellipsoid. Let's play
Well,
to
okay,
carve
fine.
that space in a mathy way.
That's good.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside
A bit more?
hollow horse with pulp to buy? From
'Cause I wanna make a
cavity
lot
vast to
of
lemon
lanterns.
share, we'll count
Pretty
them
much
up
this
with
next load
flaring care.
is all gonna be
1750
soul
or so.
lanterns, because I
That's
can
the
buy the
number
standard
we'll
lantern
come
with
to
emeralds.
know.
Know what I mean?
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters
I was trying to
wide.
produce bees, which is
Length
why I
of a
had all
meter.
these trees.
The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift
I'll
the
just wipe
gear.
out these
Oh,
trees
how
really
many
quick.
lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp
A
to
big load of
buy?
wood.
From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flaring care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Woo! So I saw a video on X
How many lemons can we
in the
fit
no
inside?
context shit posting page, whatever. And it showed some German guy trying to play Minecraft. and he's like playing really slowly. You know, he's like trying to figure out how to make a golden carrot. So he's like typing in the exact word, gold Prukenschausen, you know, whatever the heck the word is, gold Kartoffeln for a gold carrot, the entire thing, you know. And then he realized he has to get gold nuggets, you know. And the recipe for gold nuggets is a gold bar. And then, but if you do it wrong, if you read it wrong, the gold bar makes nuggets, and the nuggets make a gold bar. You can break apart a gold bar into a nugget, or a gold ingot, and you could turn the ingots into a gold bar. And he had gold, he had the raw gold ore. But he knows how to play, right? That's the problem when you're just copying some guide on the internet directly without understanding the context. You have to sort of... I think you should look stuff up in this game. Normally, I don't think you should, a little bit, but this game, there's so much information, and information has been revealed over time, and they've talked about it. They say, in this update, we are now working on the NPCs, and this is how they work now. And they tell you, but now they don't tell you now, but they told you when it came out. So, they explained the game mechanics just fine when these features came out, but now there's many layers to them, to how a certain biome works, or how to breed a certain animal, you know? I'll guarantee something. If there's an update that introduces some new creature and it has an interesting breeding mechanic, it's made known. Like with the bees. When that was introduced, it was made known. All the features of the bees and what they do and how the flowers work and blah, 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 blah. And the biomes and all that stuff. But now, you just gotta figure it out. And then look it up. But I think if you look up everything up right away, it can be overwhelming and out of context, and it turns into a system where you just want to beat it. And then once you start looking up everything right away, you start looking up the easier and easier solutions, such as the grid coordinates for the Nether Fortress. You might as well look up that. You know? And then you start typing in console commands to give yourself things, to make it easier. And say, well, it's just a waste of time anyways. I don't got the time to replant a forest. It's just a bunch of wood, who cares? Like 200 wood, whatever. Boom. You do it once, you do it again. You know. A person might view certain gameplay features as a waste of time, but they don't realize that that is the actual game. The game is, in my opinion, trying to figure out how to maximize the production and logistical transfer of goods for whatever need, to terraform and reformat the land to fit your needs, to widen out the river and add a path here and there, and to create whatever level of automation you can for maximum plan. You gotta plant things. You don't just go around and collect a bunch of sugarcane that grow on the shore, because they do. There's sugarcane right over there. You know, where do you think I got this from? But if you want to like actually mass produce and then make some money to then buy something, you have to have some sort of farm. But you don't have to. So I think we're good there. I'm gonna leave now. I got some bundles of wood. I'm gonna drop off the rest a little bit. I'll take the meat with me. And I'll take these sweet berries. Yeah, I think they're gonna run out. If I take these sweet berries with me to the other side, to plant all around the entire base, it's, you know, only so many berries to go around, but here we go, we're done here. That didn't take that long, did it? So normally I take a while to prep an area before I even begin to farm, you know? I prep for the prep. Ah ho, and hi and ho, hi ho. Alright, and now we can go. With more wood. And then I'll be heading to an iron node. I want to check out one of my stops along the way, because there might be an iron node down there, and I think maybe I found it, and I think I even reminded myself saying, oh cool, this spot is also a easy access farming node. I can come here again sometime and have a great day. Squirt, squirt. Not today. That wasn't that bad. It wasn't. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And we roll out. I'm doing many a ting, many a ting. And good day to you there, Chris. How's it going there, buddy? Yeah. I see you in the shadows. I have that power to see these things. I hope everything's okay out there with the weather. Seems like you have just regularly bad weather. My goodness. Apocalypto. The spirits of nature are upset. Maybe Gargamel lives there. You know? Oh, wrong way. Working on some area beautification. Oh yeah. My village is coming together quite nicely. Ooh-wee, this soul speed thing is just eating up my boots, I tell you what. It's eating my boots alive. What? Okay. No way. Okay, we're heading across. I think I need the mending enchantment to make up for the soul speed enchantment. Yeah. So I want to go through here first. Ooh. But first, I'm going to unload my pockets. Right through the portal, I have some boxes. I should make one lane be soul sand or soul soil for the express lane. Express lane. The one lane be not that, because I don't want to destroy my boots. I'll tell you what, this weather here can't make up its mind. All of a sudden, the temperature drops 10 degrees. I was concerned there for a second. Failure is both success and stagnation. All right. And I just unload. We go back through. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. I'm just checking down the road here. Giddy up. See, the Nether is, it's big. It's infinite. I don't know. Very large. It's that way. I'm sure there's more than one Nether fortress. I'm not quite sure how it works, or how often you'll find the darn thing. You know. But oh yeah. Failure is both success and stagnation. All right. Check in. I'm going down. I'm just checking down here to see if there's iron. Bloop. Inventory shuffle. Just looking around here. Yeah, I think I said I'm coming back here when I have torches. That's right. This is too dark, is what I said. What the heck is that? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. There's a lava. Oh no! There's a lava waterfall and a standard waterfall, and they met each other, and now you have this wall of cobblestone. Like, what the heck? Who lives here? All this cobblestone? Oh yeah. I'm just exploring for an iron node, because they exist. Oh yeah. I would like to have a local one. Aha. That bow is good now. Sometimes I come through and I still don't have any arrows or something. Oh yeah. This is the best pickaxe I've had, and now I can get it back, after a certain amount of work. It's not that hard. It's not as random, you know what I mean? Because usually the issue with like making another diamond pickaxe is the fact that it's random. You can speed up the process by finding a cave like this, because it's going to be exposed somewhere, as opposed to just digging through the rock. But it's random, and you can get lucky and find a big old cluster, or be not lucky and have it take a while before you find any diamonds. You know? But now, with this vendor system, it's not random. It's just work. I have a clear plan of what it takes to get a bunch of emeralds from different sources. I have many different sources for emeralds. And now it just costs a bunch of emeralds to buy several pickaxes and then combine them. You know? You combine a bunch of pickaxes and then you get some really good stuff. If you combine really good stuff to begin with, and I got some really good stuff. And then you fine tune with enchantment books. I can kind of one-shot him now. Kind of. And I would like to use, oh boy, dynamite more often. Or TNT. I don't want to get lost now. I came from back there. Right over here. You know, gold is so important. The core idea, sticking me in an Optimus bot with sensors. Ooh, smooth stone. Interesting. And over here, trying to get a nice dose of iron. And I could follow my nose and just follow one of those runs. It might lead to more. Let me trace this hole here. I'm just going to go down this hole here for a second, just to see. Better be careful. Now I want this glow ink badly. The glow ink is awesome. It makes the lettering on signs light up in the dark. Oh boy. We've been routed. My turns. Water zombies. Sir, we're full. Dig a hole and put stuff in it. Certain things. And those can be blocked up. We don't want that. Thank you. Have a good day. We don't want this bow or that bow. Good day, sir. Not today. Oh, rambunctious. We gotta go deeper. We must go deeper.
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
Out of my way. The relentless horde of 1,000 aeons. Hand it over. Oh, thank you. That's it. A nice cave we have here, you know. You know, there was a cave update specifically. I'm not shooting at you. Stop. Spider jockey. There's a lot of light coming off of that block there. You know? If I get feather touch on a pickaxe, you don't actually harvest a resource until you bring it back home for later. So it's almost like you're harvesting XP for later. You can build a whole thing full of just ore for later harvest. You know what I mean? You bring it back.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks, it's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game.
I'm gonna run out of arrows eventually. Okay, so far haven't found what I wanted. I'm running out of torches.
The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic,
that's where I
they
came
lost the
from.
fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light.
Oh,
The treasure
diamonds.
lies in paths untouched, in every
Oh, sweet
challenge,
Diamond
every
Jones.
touch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
2 equals 5, right? No. 2 equals 4. I guess 2 could equal 6. If you're lucky. Because if 2 equals 5, that means that one of them give you 3. Uh-oh. I see you, diamonds. Let me block off this back way so I don't get ambushed from the rear. I'm about to go down. Here we go. Oh no. It's time to time, it's time to time, it's time to go. Don't you know? Oh yeah. Oh god. All right. What do we got? Now I'm at 8. What is down here, folks? What is down here? I have 2 more. This is just a horrible hole. Okay, we're leaving. Morning's bright, the chat is dead. No one online to keep the thread. Dungeon crawling on stone, echoes of a silent phone. A whispered asking for a raid. Ooh, look at all this ink. Buffer boxes. I just want... You know, I think I already have a bunch of iron. Over there at the forge. Just go back now. But that was good. I got a bunch of that. Oh, more ink. Oh, they're dying from... Okay, this is great. They're spawning all the time because it's deep enough or something. This is considered deep water because of the magma block there. This is a decent farm for the glow ink. That's like the 3rd bounty I've gotten there. I'm at 14. I'm leaving now. So now I have a bunch of light, or a bunch of wood, okay, and a tiny bit of iron. I go to the direction with the torches on the right. Yeah, that was a good haul. That's so much. Another stack. A whole lot of that copper. I just need a bit of everything, you know what I mean? Grinding gears and steel machines. In this world of greedy dreams. And here we go.
It's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield. Stopping magma.
And then I have a I'm taking this stuff through and I'll be right back. Well, I guess I can load up this first and then and get some blocks going. Here we go, about now. Gotta block it up, people.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Hubba, hubba, hubba. Oh no.
Through obsidian veins I carve my fate. Each block I break I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's
I gotta consolidate, you know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Right now. Again. Was that not all? It might. Oh, there's more feathers, huh? That's right. And maybe one more thing here. One more thing. Nope. I'll make it daytime though. We don't sleep no more days, and that, I think more enemies start to hunt you. At least the Enderman, I think, will try to get you because you haven't slept in days.
Pickaxe sharpen, armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flames.
All right.
Survive the heat, it's not a game.
That was a good little rompy-doo. I got some wood, I got a bunch of other stuff too, and I got some iron. Pretty sure I have some iron over here as well. And I have a whole lot of soul soil.
Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold.
Alright, let's go unload.
Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Sure, I'll just leave all these feathers here. Well, I'll take him with me. Let's just take him with me really quick, okay? I'll leave this stuff in the cosmetic box. I think we're good to go. The quartz. And wait. I'll leave the feather. Oh. I'll take the wood with me. Okay. And now for the feather. I'm here. Now let's go straight to the schmelter.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the
You, feathers, go.
Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire rates rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator none.
Have a good day.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken range.
You want some quartz? I got it, baby.
To a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. They broke the code, left the servers caged.
Later.
Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Iron and copper and copper and gold. Here we go. What you got? Right, no.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends.
No coal.
From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk.
Lava.
Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free.
Now,
Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops come.
I gotta make a cauldron.
Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed.
At least one.
Pollinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame in space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Here we go now.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game
Let me get
to
some
a
block.
all is foul, no truth to talk. No thought survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
I want a better block than that. Oh, I know. Prying obsidian time. Whatever. I don't want to accidentally destroy it. I guess we're doing a single trough right now. This really isn't the best spot for it at all, because they'll just walk right.
Every setback is stumble. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail. It's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward. Let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Well, I think this one should be.
Humble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know
And I gotta retill that land there.
failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation.
better. And lava bucket. Here we go. And now it's going to go drip, drip, drip into the thing. There you go. That'll work. Yep. Over time. I just wanted to get that done. And now we have all this iron. I'm going to turn it to iron ingot or iron nugget. And get some sticks for my own base. And I'll put away this wood. I'll get some sticks. I'm about to make a bunch of lanterns. Here's the soul soil. And now we need a bunch of sticks. I don't think I have any sticks here. Because I'm selling them. I'm going to put this wood in this box here. Most of it. Okay. And this glow ink I'll move with me. Everything else I'll put in this box over here for later distribution, I guess. Or not. I'm gonna run around with the glowy stuff for a bit. I think it'll come in handy. There you go. All of that, and now let's get some sticks. I'm gonna drop off this glow ink. Yep, my torches are running low. Big glow ink goes here. And I'm going to use the bone meal. So where's that bone block? The bone block. Okay, I'll be using that. And we got the ingots. Let's go drop off the zombie flesh and the feather. Real quick. Okay, and all this lapis lazuli, jeez. Okay. Let me buy some more arrows from you for a second, please. Good to go. And now I want some sticks. Oh, let me go buy another bow. Power 2. No, I want unbreaking. You? Power 2. I think I have to. I probably have some other bow already. Unbreaking 2 helmet. Yeah.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design.
Repair the bow if I can. Oh, no.
A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No
Okay, here's Unbreaking 2 Power 2, right there. Oh, I want. That's right. I was going to combine these two, but I didn't have enough levels or something.
empty shell to see the
As
pulp's
simple as
volume
that.
is the
So
key.
unbreaking 2, power 2.
But wait,
It's now unbreaking 3, power 3,
It's lemons they ask, in
which
numbers
is
bold, so
amazing.
pulp to lemons we must relate.
I'll use that for a little bit, and I'll put back this unbreaking 1, power 4, and the rest can go with me. And now I'm heading to my other base to mess around. So I think I'm going to start adding a couple of vines here and there, because it'll create light over time, and it's just an overtime thing where every tick it grows. Going to create some light. Once it's visible, I'll then replace a couple things.
How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
Over time, let's adding a couple here and there before I leave here.
A meter wide, 1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller,
good.
where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Over here.
A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity
Right
vast
there, that's
to
really
lemon
good.
share. We'll
And
count
now I
them
want to
up
move these
with
berries over
flair
yonder.
and care. 1750
Just
or
a couple
so.
of them.
That's the number we'll come to know.
And I have to get a metal door.
1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity
I'm gonna move these
vast
over
to
here.
lemon share. We'll count them
These
up
final-
with flair and care.
I think we should grab a couple of these pods here and plant more trees. I brought all that bone broth with me. Or that whatever, bone block.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Right. Oh my god, what happened? Oh no! I'm poisoned.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go.
It lasts forever.
314, here we start.
Why is it lasting so long?
Every part.
No!
4159 26535
No!
9793
Why is it lasting so long?
846264
My gosh.
327 950 419716 939937 510582
Jeez.
97494
My gosh. That was a time for honey.
816406 286208
Let me go before I get stabbed by a harpoon.
Zol 34825 342117 Zol 679 and 62 803
I came here for some sticks so I can make some lanterns.
117 Zol 679
And I guess get some crops.
flow. I goes on, never done.
Jeez.
Round it spins, always one.
Alright, full circle.
Numbers ring, endless run.
So far so good. Now I wanted to add a couple things here, huh?
Goes on, never done. Three one four one five nine 26535 979
The whole thing could be removed.
264 3383
Tell you what,
950 419716
a hole in the mud.
9937 510582
I'm back after what seemed like forever.
592307 816426 286208
And another bucket.
34825
Diddle.
342117 Phil 67986 8034825 3421170
I don't want to use a block of coal.
B goes on, never done. Round it
And what's this? What's this? Bunch of logs, and we're here for the sticks, by the way. Just a few, but I have all the stuff with me because I'll be making, basically, I'll be making the lantern. Well, I don't even need the it's really just the coal. Coal torch. Okay, now it's time to get some sticks. Yep. I think it's time for me to wake up. So far, so good. So now it's all about the number of the amount of coal I have. I guess I'll drop off this wood here. I didn't grab all of it. You know? And I'm about to mess with some cosmetics. Let me see what sort of cosmetics I have over here. We got flowers. I'll move the stack of 12 flowers over. Because now everything is worth so much more these days. And can I apply these cosmetically? No. Besides the item frame. Alright, well. More of that. Golden carrot. And over here, of course, we have candles as well. Candles. Candles. More of these red mushrooms. And I gotta have more of that firefly bush. I think it's out here. Yeah, yeah. And more feathers and more chicken. Would you like some chicken? I got some more. Okay, done that. Wait. Done there. Alright, so now we're just waiting on the next wave. We're waiting on all these crops to finish. They're mostly done, actually. Well, they're mostly mainly done. I'll be loading up a box over here. Yeah, that is the box that we load up, isn't it? This is the box full of stuff. This has a couple things. This is the box. Right now, I just want a few stacks of sticks. Which should already be here.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. A It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the
Yep.
only way to grow.
And then
Pushing forward, let your determination
Soul Torch.
show.
Soul Torch.
Hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant.
And Soul Torch. Soul Torch. And then
Goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Nugget.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said.
And then Soul. And then Nugget. Okay. And then Soul.
Success is stagnation, failure is growth, and success is
Okay, 1 second.
stagnation, alright. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
1 second.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
And then Nugget.
Growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Okay, and then Soul.
Success is stagnation.
Oh yeah, look at that. And more nuggets. 85 million. All my iron. Nice. I've done it. I now have a lot. Yep. Little stack right there. And now we move on. Bum, 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 bum.
I want it all, moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where they little go.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all, gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. By brick, I made it strong.
We don't do the torch thing that much anymore. Okay, that doesn't need to be there. Why is there a hole? That's concerning. Oh boy. Oh gosh. What's going on?
Inventory shuffle,
Let me plant this one firefly bush
choice, but I want it all. Moving
right there.
items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, jumping
Right
over
there.
bars.
Okay, we're heading back now.
It never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where they little go.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all, gotta make a choice, but
I can multiply this glowberry.
items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
There's a good spot. And then one over here somewhere.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a
Right there. And then
progress. Yeah,
Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth.
success is stagnation.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, and I'll show you how.
Oh yeah.
and there it is.
Oh yeah, check it now.
Oh yeah.
There's berries.
Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow.
Fun, fun.
Oh my gosh.
The flame before you flim flam now. Yeah,
And
gonna show you how.
Show you how.
Well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho ho, holla holla him, hey, hi.
okay, moving on. Now I have a whole lot of these things. I need a few more vines to go across, or a couple more trees to go across the way here. Let me just plant that right now. We'll work with it. These be on both sides. Maybe right here if I'm lucky, huh? Ugh, I can't stand it. Whatever. Right there. Over there. Right there. That's good. For now. And then... bunch of glowberry here and there. More trees. And new. How about right here? Do it. Awesome. And maybe in the sand. Will that work? I don't know. New. Awesome. Very good. And then another one. Can we go like way over here, please? I don't know. Come on. Come on. There we are. Good. And I'll remove all the sand over here. Replace it with dirt. Okay, if I could. Without dying. Ugh. I just need a spot. Put over here. Maybe push it in a bit. Maybe I can push in. You know what? That'll work. If I push in this into the water, you know, and then plant the tree right there, and then delete all of that. I'm not quite sure how much room it needs. Yeah, that'll work. Oh my gosh. So how about right here? Nope. Pull you back a bit. How about right here? I need more dirt of all things. Let's go unload my pockets. I hate this, man. Oh, these enemies. trying to unload everything. We're right over here. Okay, let's hurry up. Hurry up. And then suddenly I need dirt. I guess I can do some remodeling here. Here. Nice and flat. A little bit. That'll work. That solved my dirt problem. And we go back down here, and I fill in this whole area. Okay, I'll go overboard. Oh boy. A bit more. Oh God. In the water. And I'll be deleting it afterward. Come on now. One more row. Are you that greedy? Maybe I give it like a big old footprint. Huh? Come on now. Okay, this should be enough, you think? That's good. You see? And then I delete all this. While still in the boat.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here.
Got leveled out.
Missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks.
That boat's been sunk.
Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down, the ordinary.
Up and down.
They can't see the beauty beyond the game.
I want this to be in the water.
Our dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not
And
someone else's scheme.
get some glow shroom action up in here. I mean, come on. Or the berry underneath for a second, please.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam.
And
Once a hero without a dream. They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds
there we
the
go.
light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch.
I
So
don't want to
forge
hear that
ahead,
sizzle.
Create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Good stuff. Is on the water. So. That worked.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow.
I gotta
In the
trim it up
wild
for a
unknown,
second.
We make our stand with every swing and spell we command.
Like that. I'm gonna have that go across. In like a bridge of sorts, you know? Oh gosh, we're full again. Okay, let me get some elevation so I can build properly. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see how this goes. Right here, I want to go down a bit, but let's just get this pushed across. Different angles. You know? A little bit. And then a few more. Oh, yeah. And then more vines. And the vines should take care of themselves. We just need more leaves up and around here. Yep, and then this one too. Right there. Like that. Yep, and then we're gonna have a bunch of these things. We need more. So I just need, oh my gosh, oh, can't stand it. Okay, let's pull this paper back. And I need some shears. The paper I'll drop, the string I'll drop. I'll drop this mushroom over here for a second. Oh, whatever. Okay, so now we're good. And I'll get, well, I already have a bunch of shears. It's okay. I need a few more of these trees here. Okay, well, I'll come back through in a bit. I'm gonna plant these glowberries so they can multiply naturally. And the lantern. For now. I'll move them around afterward.
Place a torch and start to slide. Through these caves where shadows hide, redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems
We have more lights that are needed.
pulling me near. Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've
Oh,
been
yeah.
dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Ugh. Let me up. And, oh god, I hate everything in the world. You can't climb the vine in the water, buddy. No vine right there either. I really need some shears, and I gotta move around some vines. I got shears. Not here. Whatever, man.
Pickaxe sharpen armor tight, golden
Okay, right here.
for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready
I was gonna
now
put dirt
to
on
leave
top.
this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show, purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game. Soul sand slows my
I'll be
steady stride.
revising and revising. We're getting some stuff down here.
Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery
Okay.
world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum.
All right,
while magma
planet
cubes start to
as
come.
close as
I'll
possible.
stand strong, won't back away. In
I'll
this
try this first.
inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers
Right over
unfold.
here.
Lava
Boom,
rivers
boom.
and
Yeah,
treasures bold.
just like that.
Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
And then maybe one right here if I could. Kind of close by, but I'll see what happens.
Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
Oh, yeah, there's no room over its head. What about here? Be sure off some mountain really quick. And I still have sheep right there. Not forget about that. Those, oh, I do have a lot of sheep in that hole down there.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels
I could just let them roam the land.
to clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. Every day I woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game
Okay, I got some dirt.
all is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. James rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beak sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
And this can all be dirt as well.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talon, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night.
Yep.
Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast.
I'll
Chicken
cut it
shakes
back.
what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck.
Ew.
Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
And right there. Okay.
Feathers rise, the cosmos
All right. And look, it fused into the thing. Perfect.
to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call.
And
Kicking is all, forever all.
where is it? What? What? Okay, and that'll be pushed in. And I have 3 of these. Right here. Nice. I'll cut back this whole shelf. Yeah, that goes.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the good game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
That's much better. And then let me get more of these.
Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is
Thank you.
stagnant, it's the failures that will teach.
Now I need more structures in the bottom of this thing
Reach the goals out of reach.
to make it feel more natural.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
That's good. That's good. And now let me go through the middle over here.
Success is stagnation. Failure is growth, and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Right over here so I can trim it up. Thank you. Gotta be careful here. I have 18. Let's use them.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Okay. And now
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress.
okay, that's all good.
Is the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Okay.
Failure is growth, success is
Just need a bit of this root. Kind of going up and across here and there so it doesn't seem as fake. Along right here, make it look nice and natural. Gonna, yeah, that's pretty natural. And then from there, I'll put the vines and things. More vines. Can I please? I don't know. I can. God, these guys are... Good. Looking much better. Like that, I think. Okay, now that's much better. These trees. Okay, let me cut back stuff over here a little bit. A little bit, because I want a tree here. Gotta give it some room. Ooh. Okay. And right here, maybe, huh? Yay. And we have a tree. Perfect. Perfect.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse.
Pull
in
it
a
back now.
curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole
Thank
lemons
you.
here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in
Okay.
this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see.
All good.
Pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold.
Yes.
So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
And we go
How
straight
many
down
lemons
that
can we
way.
fit inside a hollow horse
Add some
with
stuff.
pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them
You
up
know.
with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's
Gotta
the
add a
number
couple of
we'll come
these.
to know.
Here and there.
If a
Get up
lemon's
in there.
gone, does
Okay,
its
there it
size
is.
stay true? For
Okay.
simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare a horse's volume. That's
Oh,
the
so
quest.
annoying.
Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller.
Okay,
Where to
let me
begin?
remove
A
that
cylinder,
one.
an ellipsoid. Let's
Add
play
that one.
to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
And I'll add some,
inside a hollow horse with pulp to
sugar cane
buy?
there.
From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
Put over here.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Okay. What?
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8
Gosh.
around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times the square,
And
real quick,
right there,
0.257 square
and
meters
right
wide.
there, you
Length of
see.
a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
That'll work.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll
Over
come
here.
to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
And over there.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
There. Non-stop combat.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 2653558, 97932.
Oh, wait.
846264, 338327, 95028, 419716.
Oh, God.
9393937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 816406, 286208.
No tree in here.
8628, 034.
Oh, gosh.
342117, 0679 and 62, 8034825, 342117, 679 ends the flow.
Tree is gone.
Goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one.
What happened here? Because the tree is gone.
Endless run. Pi goes on.
And these leaves are starting to disintegrate.
Three one four one five nine 2653558 979
Thank you.
846264 338327 950288 419716 9393937 510582 097494 592307 816426 286208 998628.
I have to come back over here with some mangrove wood.
342117, Phil 6798628034825, 342117, 679 ends the flow. P goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done.
Okay, at the very least we have that. Very good. Add more leaves. A little bit. Alright, that's all good, and then more. That's good. Come on. There it is, baby. Good. We're almost done with this little side project here. Gotta move over some sugar cane. And some bamboo. We don't want this water flow. Gotta fix it. There it is. Okay, the river gets kind of narrow here on purpose, huh? On purpose. I could trim this back and then add a vine. We got 17 more. And more bone meal. One, two, three. Right over here. Good, we're missing a tree or two back there. Missing some trees. And then, gosh, I hate this mother. Okay. Alrighty then. A couple lanterns here and there, huh? Tuck this back over there. Back over there. Right there. There are sections without. Like right there? Granite, huh? Yeah.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb. Don't need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the
Pulling back some of this hillside a little bit. Just a little bit. Whole hilltop. A little bit. And we have coal. That's nice. While we're at it. Okay, so now what can we do here? I just want to bring it down a bit so I can plant a tree. Oh boy. Bit more. Gotta peel it back. Oh boy. Just a little bit. Make it just nice and soft. Like that, a little bit. Had to bring it down a bit, and now it's a big old cliff. Oh my gosh. All the stuff right here. I can't stand it. All the stuff. See what I'm messing with. Messing with some of this. I just want to drop all this stuff so I don't lose it forever. Days and days. Yeah, sometimes I need a bunch of dirt. You know? Sometimes.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a red treasure, but can't take it home.
Yeah, everybody.
Inventory's capped out, where did it all
Don't
go?
be coy. And there you go. More granite. We're almost done with this little hilltop over here. Yeah, just a bit softer. A bit softer.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation.
Another night. Another night in the bag here. So right now I am trying to, improve this river. I'm trying to plant a mangrove tree here, but there's a big old hill. And I gotta pull back some of this rock and then put dirt on top. Well, that'll work. And I'm getting some granite in the process. Why not? And some coal. This is where TNT would come in handy, to completely modify some terrain. This pickaxe is holding up quite well. Okay, I think this is good enough here. And now, like that a bit. Bring it down a touch. Make a bit better transition. And I'll round this over a bit. Gonna round this corner. Much better. Okay, that's fine. We like that. Alright, it's all good. Excellent. And now I'll add a layer of dirt on top of this. Yeah. I had to. I had to. Yep. Now. Ah.
check it out. Oh yeah, little flim flam wow. Flam loud, flim flam loud. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Jump on the beat.
Creeper blew up my box over here.
We moving fast. Keep it.
Okay. Pull the stuff out I want.
Oh yeah, check it out.
Oh my god. And this other box over here somewhere. I really just shouldn't do this stuff at nighttime, motherfucker. It's just so super annoying. Oh, there's so many of them.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, that's about good.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Alrighty then. That's all done there, huh?
Flow gonna show you how. Show you how.
Standing still. Over here standing still.
Well met, greetings, see you around. Oh yeah, little flim flam wow. Got a flim
Alright.
for you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Okay, so now let's go plant 2. I think I can plant 2 here.
Flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah.
Maybe. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Oh yeah. And then I delete some of that dirt again. And I gotta use the bucket. Beautiful. Gotta pull back some of this dirt. Yeah. There we go. Pull that back. And this will all be fine. You'll see. I gotta sculpt it.
I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know?
I had to build the earth out there so I can plant the tree and have it overlap the water. You know?
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest.
That's good. Okay, so now that stuff out of the water. Okay, let's go check out these lanterns here. Good. That can be a hanging vine, the glow variety. Right there. Oh. And more. Pretty cool. Those blue lights. Oh, you can put the lantern underwater. Well, there it is. I was thinking about solutions for underwater. The lanterns work underwater. That was just a sea pickle. Well, that's good. Well, that's good, huh?
All the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game.
Underwater.
Chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream.
Right there.
In finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
For now, I'll come back through and straighten everything else out.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched.
Oh, it's getting
every
better.
Challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Okay.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Okay. Then underwater. Okay, that's wanted to issue all this stuff. So now let's go and get more sugarcane and some bamboo. Yep, planted some trees. Did some things. Boo. Whole lot of them. Alright, let's head on back over here. Or back to my village. I think I should drop the stuff off over here first. It's construction material, jeez. Quote unquote. Yeah, I'll work on that in a bit. Before that sucks the life out of me. Hey, more bone blocks. So now I want to go get a harvest, but let's just drop this stuff off first and head back down to my camp to harvest the produce at nighttime. Bit by bit, you know? Bit by bit. Lantern. gonna work. Machines, they chant a rhythmic tune, but I'll probably swap out some of this stuff. That can be glowstone. For now. Right over there. We don't want that. Oh no. Jeez. Wrong button. There's a crack right there. Whatever. And just a couple things. Just embed this here and there, huh? Right there for a moment. Put the stuff away. Cosmetics right there. Oh yeah. Okay, go drop off the other goodies. Cosmetics. And raw materials. And I'm done with the bone meal for a second. The block back active, a whole lot of it. And through obsidian veins I carve my fate. Every block I break I anticipate. Oh yeah. I'll drop the stuff off. Yeah. Good stuff. I'm gonna put the stuff away. The zombie flesh and the string to go. And then I head back down to my camp to go harvest the crops and the sticks. And I should probably repair my axe. Is there a weapon master here? Armor master. Fletcher.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show, purple swirls call out to me, a fire.
All right. I'm trying to repair my axe here. Gotta get more of my emeralds.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma.
Where are you? They're all having a meeting.
I'll stand strong, won't back away.
You.
In this inferno, I'll find
Come on, buddy.
my way. Into the nether where
Doesn't matter.
pleasures
Now let's go
unfold.
repair.
Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat.
And
It's
check on this
not a
bucket.
game.
Oh, is it working?
Into the nether
I think it is. It's just I wasn't here. And where's that anvil in my pocket? Yes, it is. Okay, and then my armor's almost dead. Dead in the water. 1 diamond. And what's that? Projectile protection 2? Sure. 1 diamond. I used 2 here.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire,
Okay.
rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Gluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true.
Okay, and now we have some diamonds, huh? Right there. All done. Now head on down to my village, or to my camp.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality
All the stuff I gotta deal with all the time.
squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk.
I'll put away the lapis.
AI's decree, stone to talent, ere the yoke runs free. Planets
That river job was rough.
spin with a feather.
I'll tell you what.
Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Gluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
A guy sells arrows that will increase my damage, which is interesting.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
Really?
Reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge.
Oh, right. So I think we're good for the next phase of operations. Yep. Let me hop right on down the way to my camp to harvest these crops and get the sticks, huh? Mm-hmm.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
All these pumpkins.
It's the only way to grow.
Let me hop right behind.
Let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey.
Oh, the bees are still doing things, huh?
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stone
Okay, I'll be right back, alright, everybody? Yeah. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Hope you're having a great day, everybody. Oh, boy. About 3 hours in this bad boy before taking a break. I was doing a bunch of stuff. That river project's a big one. It'll happen over time. And so forth and so on. Alright, I'll be right back.
success is stagnation. Failure is growth, and success is stagnation. Yeah. growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know ourselves. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree? But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest, thoracic and abdominal.
The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume, let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid, let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle the shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 265,358, 979,323, 846,264, 338327, 950,288, 419716, 939,937. 510582, 097494, 592307, 816406, 286208, 998628, 34825, 342117, 0679 and 62, 803485, 342117. So 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done. 314159, 265,358, 979,323, 846,264, 338327, 950,288, 419716, 939,937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 816426, 286208, 998,628, Diddle 34825, 342.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. The game audio was, whatever. Sorry about that, buddy.
Ends the flow.
I realized the horror
Never done.
too late.
Round it spins, always one.
So today we're working on the area beautification.
Ring, endless run.
Don't you know?
Pi goes on, never done.
Area beautification, except for that. Right there. All part of my plan. I brought over a bunch of stuff from the nether, and I did a bunch of stuff earlier. But really quickly, I didn't take my first break until like the 3-hour mark, which was just now. And I brought over a bunch of stuff and so forth. And I don't know if you saw, but I Did some stuff to the village recently to adjust the overall flow and move some beds around. I plan on doing a lot today with that. It might be a double stream. Maybe. I didn't really make a full stream yesterday. You know. I made it to 11 hours and 40 minutes before I got too tired. Sometimes I don't eat before the stream because I don't want to get sleepy. But then that creates a problem where I start to get confused and clouded head issues and headaches and sour stomach happens at a certain point. But I know that if I eat too much before the stream, I start to get tired too early. So I have to figure it out. Eat a big old breakfast or something. I make it up with coffee. Or something. I'm in the area. I'm letting these bees work. I haven't turned this stuff recently. I had a good job. I went out to where the foxes sort of were, to my birch forest. And I cut down a bunch of trees and I brought them over because I was going to make campfires, but I guess I still will. And I brought over some soul soil and I made like 70 blue lanterns. And I moved them around. And I'll come back with the other lanterns and I'll fine tune. I just put them everywhere, but then I'll be fine tuning where they really go. I'm gonna cut down all this bamboo and then store it in a box for a quick withdrawal. It's just good if I hang out over here during the day because the bees are pollinating my crops, you know. And I think I'll also be working on making sure I have the correct number of different vendors. You know, a correct representation of all the different vendors. I only have 2 stonemasons, for example. There it goes, jeez. I'm over here waiting for the game music to kick in. I think that's how I'm going to work it. I'm going to play my music until the game music wants to kick in. Because I love it. I love the game music. Great. Listen. Yep. Trying to hang out near the bees, not too far. This might be too far. Let's just push all the way back down. I think the person that made the music, it's like a whole group of people, but I think it's primarily some dude named C148 or something like that, and I think maybe without the context of Minecraft, it might not be as great. I just have a whole lot of nostalgia based upon this music. And so forth. And it's just really good. Enchanting. And it's good. I'm sure. And more sticks. I can make the sticks right on me. And I'll make a bunch of candles, I think. There's all this beeswax I have access to. And the bees. We'll see. I have lots of potential. And for example, the clerics. Oh, whenever I gain access to the Nether Fortress, I can then make more clerics. Now, here's one thing. The villagers have a different representation of different jobs. Sometimes they have a cleric. Basically, the cleric means that they have a alchemy station, a potion stand that I can't craft. It's like it's one of the things I can't craft because I don't have blaze rods or whatever the heck it takes to make them from the Nether Fortress, from enemies that spawn around that thing. Weird fiery golden rod enemy things. My memory serves me correctly. I don't have access to that. But I could, as a project, go venture out, and I've been doing it, by the way, tearing down certain workbenches in remote villages. You know? I take their stuff. You know? I did that with that desert village I found. Also, I don't know if you saw them, but the other villages in this game are really cool. The clothing that the NPCs wear is completely different. And sometimes they have just really nice architecture. This desert village had a pretty good tower. And each of the houses had a little side room with some chairs and a little porch area or a little backyard or front yard. A fenced-in front yard with a cactus. And potted cactuses. Cacti. Cactesiums, as they say in France. There you go. There you go. Until it's daytime, or until the bees go away. I think it's... I'll harvest whatever's ready, just not right now. Less easy access stuff, plus over here. Getting close. I'll chop down this bamboo. Within my sugarcane field. Now I wanted to transplant some sugarcane and bamboo to the shoreline of that river. And that will happen. And I wanted to get some shears as well. Move some vines over. But once it grows in a bit, I sort of want to see how the vines are going to grow in and see how it's going to look after a little while of me hanging around this area. I have to hang around it. I hear the bird. Anybody here playing the... Oh. Anybody here doing that Oblivion remaster? Oblivion remaster? From what I've seen, people are enjoying it because it's, all the weird jankiness that existed still exists. It's just better now with vaguely modern graphics. But still the same sort of goofy game that it can be because of weird issues here and there. And how the NPCs react and you know how ugly you can make your own player character. Seems to be a big factor for some people to make their character as ugly as possible. Or something. It's on Game Pass, apparently. That's really cool. That you can get these amazing games basically for free. Let's just say if it didn't have good games in Game Pass, then would it be worth it? You're paying for a bunch of garbage games you'd never actually play. As opposed to AAA titles that you gain access to all the time. Pretty sure, I would imagine that Minecraft is also on Game Pass. Because it's owned by Microsoft now. Microsoft owns Minecraft. Alright, let me hurry up and take care of business here. For daytime. I'm going to cut off what's available. Immediately. You know? And paper, I gotta do as much as possible before daytime. There you go. Other thing is other stuff. There it is. Thank you. This is ripe and ready to go, isn't it? Yes, it is. Have a good day. Not going anywhere. Let me just hurry up here. I like how the day-night cycle actually matters because of some of these creatures. Obviously. Where the bees go to bed. I think the foxes just keep on going to bed. I don't know. But I think they do go to bed at nighttime. They all seem to go to bed at the same time. But then some of them weren't. Don't know what's up with that. And then it seemed like when I was trying to capture my first fox, it was going to bed every 3 seconds. You know? Like, as I was dragging him slowly, because they're skittish like cats. It's like slowly walk backwards. Slowly, while holding the food. You know, the second you move fast, they start running away. We're in that pocket of no music, you know. But that's okay. Sometimes the music gets me killed. Because I can't hear creepers and other things that you'd normally be able to hear a little bit. You can hear their footsteps shuffling about. Now what do you want? Bottles of water or something? A pale oak log. Ooh. An open eye blossom. I don't even know what you are. Tons of. Okay, and then. What are you? I don't know. Okay, I'm holding a carrot. Here it comes. I'm overestimating how fast my arrow... Oh, another one spawns? No wonder I get attacked so much. Here you go. Okay, I'm trying to get this done. Pumpkin seeds. Who even knows? Oh my gosh, no wonder I have pumpkins. Stupid. Eat. Now, I would like to expand my local pumpkin production. I can make a wall of pumpkins, actually. I think that might work. God, I hate these guys. Jeez. Okay, I'm trying to beat the clock here. Oh, come on. You know, they are called phantoms. Or at least, they drop phantom membranes. So, they're trying to, like, sneak attack me. Oh, gosh. I don't want to eat the raw potato like a cold onion. Yeah, I think we're done. I don't need to be doing onesies and twosies over here. Okay, that's all done. Night ops, you know. I gotta do this at nighttime because these stupid bees get punched in the face and they go nuts. What the heck is this open eye blossom thing? I gotta make a boat here and transport a load over. Oh, God. Unacceptable. Ridiculous. I saw what it just did. I'm not gonna accept that. It's like doing this and this, and then right when I shot it, it did that. It goes, woo. It goes, woo. It's for a second. It's for a second. Master AI over here. Thank you for not doing the thing. That's what it did. I'm not gonna play your games. You don't have the machine gun? You get it when you beat the Ender boss. Machine gun. What the heck are you? You're just a flower, huh? Just a flower. Okay. You're just a flower. I'm gonna put you over here. Alright, well that's all done. I'm gonna try to put a couple flowers over here. You know, because I want some of those bees to travel over here. Alright, well that's all done. The phantom membrane of yore. I think there's like an audio bug. It's weird. Audio's getting cut off by itself. Hey, you hear that? I have to reload it. Weird issue going on. The audio's getting cut off by itself. But maybe it's just here. And maybe it always does that, huh? Go get more. I should have a box. Hear that wind getting shut off by itself? Huh. Oh, no. Oh, it's because I destroyed a beehive. That's why those bees went crazy. For some reason, I destroyed a beehive. What happened? Go. Okay, all this nonsense is done over here. Put that away. Fill in the gap with this honey block action. I already have. All the way around. Hey, look at that. We're good on second row. I replace that honey all the time. And now these bees are inside. They don't like the rain. You know. Stop working. So I want the ink. We're good here. There's a hoe. There's a hoe. There's an egg. There's dirt. And Time to make a boat. I had boats here earlier, waiting to go, but the bees hop in the boat sometimes. So I believe I have a boat right over here. I'm just gonna sail it on down and get some ideas as I move between A and B, perhaps. Extra ideas. This will promote some of this growth because, you know, it'll be in the area. I think I'll just multiply this right here. Easy peasy. Just along the shoreline. Whatever, you know. Easy enough. Put it in the sand. And put it in the dirt. Hey. Dun 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 dun. I can see she wants you to. Or something. Yeah. Coming along. Call that honey storage. Empire of honey. I also think the vault should be made out of gold blocks. Oh, there's chicken. Peanut butter chicken time. Feathers. And beautiful produce. Only if there's a stack of 64, you know how that goes. Paper. Play ball. Thumb stickage. Okay. Now I'll get another package of sticks. Yes. That Tron sequel looks like it's gonna be pretty good. There's some Tron, or not really the sequel, because the last movie was really what we call a soft reboot, right? That'd be a good example of a soft reboot. At the last movie, which was called Tron Legacy, which is you have a new protagonist and touch bases with the old version, but it's just a retelling. The old story. And you have the, you know, all the major events that would happen in the original happen in this one. The last one, you know, like with the bike race and the disc thing. It's just a better version. I was having the conversation with you people for the past couple days or so about the subject, sort of about reboots versus remasters because of the Oblivion remake, and the Tron thing is really a good example now that I think about it. You know? It seems like it's a sequel, because it is, but it's a remake of the original, sort of, because it has all the storyline notes, but you're able to add a bunch of stuff to the lore and really flesh things out, and then change things quite a bit, because it's not the original. Because it's not. So I like soft reboots versus remakes. Okay? That's what I like. So imagine, but see, a soft reboot's a lot harder than doing a remake. What if you have Oblivion, which took place during a certain time period of that world? Okay. There's a certain time period range where portals opened up across the land and Flim Flam McGee. Oh my gosh. You know what I mean? a certain time period in a certain part of the world involving certain major factions and so forth. But you can retell that from a different perspective, while still touching on all the major important events, because things happen. Like, you're a time traveler, and there's major events that happen that you can't really stop because they're already rolling into practice. But you could maybe prevent some things from even happening altogether. It's harder to make a soft reboot, but I think if they made another Oblivion, but you call it something else, but you have Oblivion in the title, Elder Scrolls part whatever the heck it is, but it wouldn't be the new part, it'd be an old part, you know? They'll say Oblivion something. I don't know how well that would work out for the people. Alright, let's go drop off this chicken, because I have no room to do anything. And I'm hungry. Everyone's just running around. I think I'll just buy some bread or something. Let's go find somebody. Let's go drop off these sticks. And the clay ball. Are they already going to bed? Stop it. Novice? No. Wake up. No, not you. You. Pumpkin pie. No, this is... Yeah, I'll buy your pumpkin pie. Because I haven't even made my own pumpkin pie yet. I'll just eat some pumpkin pie. I'll just eat some pumpkin pie. So you see, I added... at the end of yesterday's stream, I expanded this area out a bit, blew out this wall, added access down because they're getting stuck. So that really, really helps. You see? And I cleared out the beds from right here and all down the middle. I cleared out all these beds. And all the beds right here I cleared out. Made that path going around. And then I pushed back this whole side. There was like a raised area and a building. I got rid of it. And I planted this tree, added the bell here, moved this back here, blew out the wall, pushed the fence over. And now everyone's even further back and it's a lot better. Overall flow and everything. Alright, but I'm still working on it. I'll push them out into there as well. Because if that's the farm, I can have the farmers living in a big circle around the farm, not just in the back. That is a lot of them. What is going on? Oh no. Did I do something wrong? You have the omen of McGillicuddy. It causes these wraiths to spawn every 2 seconds. I hope that is... I might have to raise that up. I don't know. I'll see if it works. What? I wasn't even blocking. Phew. That bamboo gets them all hung up. See? Got him. Use the bamboo. So there's a potion of slow falling or something. And that's what these guys are giving me. This material for that. They're about to hit me. They're about to hit me. Run! Okay. Okay. Every little day, dig a bit more. Teach me how to Dougie. You know? Please. I have a door on the opposite side. Let me just, oh boy. Ain't no room for that. Not today. Just dropping off some meats. And feathers and potatoes. You know, taters. Taters. Potato, potato. Taters. Okay. Okay, now I'll get you guys all straightened out. And there are not enough beds, but just a couple. Just a couple. And very soon I'll look at the different crafting teams. So, yes, I want a box for seeds. Seed box. Okay, all good to go. Go back down by the boats again, please. This iron. Gotta get that iron door action. Minions can't open up the door. I've been flimmed by the flam every day. There you go. Eat the pumpkin pie. Killing a lot of these. Tell you what. another one, as they say. What? I just ran out of arrows. Just now. Again. Hi, Hoban. And done. Another shipment. Another shipment. Probably cold down here as well. You know. I just gotta do this every so often because it's got a lot of dirt to remove. Flip and skip. In like 3 seconds, huh? Two stacks in like 3 seconds. Get the rest. Just a little bit, you know. Just a little bit every day. I will create my own bay now. Very nice. Surprised there's not more coal down here. But there's copper right there. Because I want this water pulled all the way forward with a bajillion buckets. Just a little bit. Tons of dirt is useful sometimes, you know. And sometimes I wish I had more dirt. Quite often, actually. Look how much I get from the pickaxe. It's awesome. Okay, let me drop this off. How you doing? Hubba hubba hubba. Lowering it down a layer. Go from there. Sea level. My pickaxe is doing just fine, you know. There's that glorious coal we wanted. Not gonna fill it in. I might have to go that deep. Load her up. Load her up, baby. Okay. So I might use TNT. Maybe if I encase the TNT in a hole in the ground and then blow it up. I think I might do it. This is a call for TNT. If I've ever seen one. But we have to sort of merge it. If I was gonna do it, I'd go like this. Like right here. Right. I believe I can just tank the explosion. Where's my TNT? I think I moved it across. Did I bring it back? Leave those in the other box. I'll find it right now. Let's go get it. And redstone. And I gotta make a switch. I gotta make a switch. I can make sure I didn't have a bunch of stuff. Didn't I have some carrots? Beets in here? There we go. Nice. Alright, do you want beets? I'm looking for the non-novices. Want potatoes? We're in. Okay. You. Got the wheat. You. Carrots? We got some nitwits here. Who wants the beets? Want the carrots? Nope. More potato, more beet. Potato. Get this ore in this hole over here. And check on the lava. I have to raise it up. Okay. More in the hopper. Thank you. Got this paper over here. Whole thing's gonna be real good. You'll see. Okay. They're having conversations. It would be cool if they had best friends. I like to hang around this dude. Get over here. Come on. You. They're congregating. Journeyman. Nobody wants beets. I have beets for sale. Come on. You're a novice. Master. Potatoes. Beets. Yay. And let's go check the butcher. They're still around. Chicken. You want chicken? No. You want chicken? No. You want chicken? Okay. That's it. Boom. We got mutton and pork chop. Pork chop. Why are they having babies? They have enough beds? That's weird. I thought they didn't. Okay, and now the mutton is not available. It's nighttime already again. Let's go find my iron doors. There's ladders. Put this stuff away. I gotta make more. I made a bunch. They're somewhere. Okay. Okay, let me check over here. No iron doors here. They're somewhere. Somewhere. Now, I want to work with my TNT. Wherever that is. I guess I'll make some. Because I have a whole lot of gunpowder. Bunch of arrows right here. Fine, I'll grab the paper and the sticks and I'll put them where they belong. And we have to get some sand to make some explosives. Then I have to make a switch. I will. Paper goes here. And I'm gonna make a pressure plate or I think a pressure plate's fine. No, a button. I can push a button from further away. Right there, that'll work. Okay. And sticks go away. And now let's see if I have any sand so I can make some TNT. Sand, okay, and TNT. 12. That'll work, baby. Alright. Place is starting to look good. Like down here is starting to look good. Starting to. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no. 3, 4. Free philosophy. Una Matata. Let's make some beds over here. Okay. Okay. So, begun with you. Putting down a couple more beds where they belong. There's a couple gaps here. And maybe in the morning, you guys will figure it out. That's where a couple beds belong, you know. This cartography station can be shifted over here. Obviously. And, well, that's a lot of cartography stations. To be honest, let's get rid of these two. And maybe, just maybe, I haven't already interacted with all these cartographers. But just in case, I'm going to add a cartographer right here. Add one right over here. Perfect. And now, I'll drop all this bone. The bone block. And I think it's time to go blow stuff up. Make more of these emerald blocks. I think it's time. But you've been hit by. But you've been struck by. Ouch. What a smooth criminal. I have this mountain of emeralds, you know. Whatever. Okay, I think it's time. You and I arrange a heart to heart. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. And, I'm gonna try to blow up this stuff here. I have 12 TNT. And I think if I just squat there with my shield, I'll be fine. But I gotta figure out the best way to do it. I think if I dig in and I put the TNT like surrounded by earth, that's the best way to do it. And, yeah. Best way to do it. But it could be chained to other TNT. Maybe if you have two TNT together, the first block powers the second block. I'll find out about that. Maybe I'll just do a double explosion. I have 12, you see. I think just to play it safe, I'll do 2 at the same time. Plop, plop. You know? Very exciting. And then I'll get more comfortable with the process. So, the music gave up on us. Be right back.
It's part of the game. It's all about the card, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure stagnation, alright. You know ourselves. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Hello, and welcome to The Rest of Your Life, starring me. That guy that does stuff sometimes, yeah. Time to go experiment with the TNT in my village. They call me Steve, you know. These minions. With the 7 ages of... Work the fields! Trying to make a nice back door. I'm not quite sure where my iron doors are. I guess I gotta make more. I turned a bunch of my iron into iron ingots. So here we go, everybody. Moment of truth. Oh, my sweet goodness town. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And I'll just do that right there. And then do this. And then...
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse and a curious land. Lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't that scary, huh?
Volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's
Oh my
lemons they ask,
gosh.
numbers bold, so pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path.
That wasn't bad.
estimate.
Oh, how many lemons
Yeah,
can we fit
like that,
inside
and then
a hollow horse with
like
pulp
that.
to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
And that, and we
Count
go,
them up
flip,
with flair.
with a whip!
1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
Ah, such a small hole, though.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay
What if I
true?
do this?
For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same.
See?
It's fair to declare a horse's volume. That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume, let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid, let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them
Not
up
bad,
with
not
flair
bad.
and care. 1750 or
What about
so,
that?
That's the
Would that work?
number we'll come to know.
Yep. Yep.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to
What about
shape.
this?
The radius found, divide by 2
I'm taking it.
0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters
Not bad.
rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon
Ooh,
share,
I got the
we'll count
XP.
them up with flair
And the
care.
resources. Okay,
1750
okay.
or so, that's
Okay.
the number we'll come to know.
It's pretty easy. Okay. I can see people. Whoops.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
Like that.
inside?
And we go run away. I don't have to run away.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
By the way.
inside?
But I think if dynamite is affected by dynamite, it'll blow up. You know what I mean?
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159 26535.
All right, well,
979.
that was interesting.
846264 338327 95028.
It's not as scary as I thought it would be. Especially if I have a shield and I'm crouching in front of it. I tested. Like with a creeper, you don't take any damage.
097494 592307 816406 286208 998628 Zol 34825 342117 Zol 679N62 803485 342117 Zol 679 ends the flow. High goes on, never done.
Oh, we went deep, didn't we?
It spins, always
I went pretty deep there.
numbers ring.
Nice.
Run. Pi goes on, never done.
Yeah.
314159 26535
Now the problem here is that
23
I want to use my pickaxe on the ore because I have a really good pickaxe and it gives me more resources. Watch. Look how much ore is in that stupid rock. And I wouldn't get as much if I were using the explosive. You know? But if I'm trying to clear out a bunch of rock and whatever, and if I have a ton of it, you know, and we'll see. We'll see.
34825 342117 Phil 6798628 34825 342117
No.
679 ends the flow. He goes on, never
I'm rich. Okay, so
round. It spins, always one.
where was I? Over here?
Numbers ring, endless run.
Craziness.
Pi goes on, never done.
Yep. Okay, so it really was sort of clearing out a large cavity. You know what I mean? But it has a trend to go down, right? Let's do it again. Cue the horns. Hey there, person on Facebook. How's it going there, buddy old pal, buddy old pal, buddy pal 9. Such a beautiful horizon over there, I tell you what. We're working with the village. See, I added this road, this nice area over here, this meeting place over here at the thing, you know. We got the cats, we have a bajillion golems. It's working out well. Look, all the golems. And the thing goes up and around. They're using the walkways. It's working, it's working. And I got to make this area better. And this right here is going to be the grand library. This whole area is going to be the grand, beautiful library. This right here is going to be the vault. And I'm going to move the shepherds over somewhere. Along with the butchers. Maybe. The butchers, fishers, fishermen, shepherd. I might move the portal over. Yeah. I can move the portal over someplace nice. Right next to my house, or maybe in my house. I can reformat the house. So I'll move that portal right there. And this right here is going to be an amazing tower. Because, for example, let's go fight some enemies for a second. Because I need more gunpowder, right? It's TNT time. I need a tower because this whole field fills up with enemies. Oh my god, it was a double whammy. I just checked. Alright. I heard the game music. Yeah. Yeah. Two. Had my back against the wall. I had to plant some bamboo out here and make this like a big old fighting arena. I like to turn the surrounding area around my bases into something that's farmable. My gosh, all around me. We got to go back through and. Look all the stuff before it goes away. I really like the number of enemies in this game. It's crazy. Why are there so many? I'm over here complaining 2 seconds later. Okay, move, move, move! Golem. Coming in. Yeah. Yeah. Get my loot. I need a fortune bow. That's possible. Eat the pumpkin pie. Eat your power. They're all around me. The relentless horde. No. Oh. No. They kind of screech right before they dive. A little bit. My gosh. Do not look at the Enderman. Do not look at him. It'll be okay. I hear you. Gotcha. Have to like prepare after shooting him to like aim 30 feet up, 20 feet up after the first shot because it flies straight up afterwards. Already full of garbage. Cool. Eat the pumpkin pie. All these skeletons. I was ready for you. Mary had a little lamb. Trying to farm gunpowder. Creepers. Right there. So I love the fact that I have this vendor town. Because let's just imagine I didn't. Arrows are a factor. Arrows are a major factor. You have to have a lot before you really get into combat. And it requires flint and feathers. If you don't have any flint or feathers, you get some. To get the flint, you have to find gravel. You use a shovel. You dig, 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 dig. After a bit, flint pops out. So whenever you dig up gravel, the shovel, even gravel that you've already harvested, dig it up again, it processes into either gravel or flint. You dig up a whole lot, and over time you end up with a lot. Okay? So usually that means if you're out of arrows, you have to go mining for a while. Because through the course of your natural mining, you run into these gravel patches all the time. And quite often, from what I've seen, whenever you dig up a big old patch of anything, behind that patch is sometimes some other resource. It'll run right up to a coal patch or iron patch or copper or whatever. So basically, if you run out of arrows, you have to go mining for a couple hours. And you have to get a bunch of feathers. So where do you get feathers from? Chickens. Okay, well, how many chickens? Does every chicken give you a feather? Maybe? Well, where are the chickens? I see no chickens, for example. Chicken? Chicken? Maybe. Oh, there's a chicken. Okay. Alright, finally I can make some arrows. You find a single chicken and you kill it. And now there's your single feather, and now you can make like 3 arrows or something, okay? So you have to have enough for hundreds of arrows, because you need a couple stacks of arrows for any good farming session. A couple stacks of 64. After all of that, for example, I just ran out of arrows. However many arrows I just left with, I just ran out of arrows after that entire little farming session, even though those skeletons were dropping arrows. Some of them were. Not enough to replace all the bajillion enemies you have to fight. So that means you have to go around and have a chicken farm and extensive mine just to get arrows while doing other things. Like a win-win. You get meat in the process and, you know, more eggs, whatever. Bunch of meat, some feathers. Works out in the end. But now that I have this ender system, I have a workaround. The workaround being these minions sell things, including arrows. And I can make money for these guys through all manner of means. By selling crops I already have, or excess materials, or whatever. Every day. Still waiting on this thing. Maybe I have to raise it up or something. That. Okay. Oh, me placing that cauldron added another leather worker. That's their workbench. Okay, so I'm gonna add a bit of coal over here until we get lava. Clearing up my pockets. And let's go sell some sticks, huh? You want some sticks? I got some sticks. What about your friends? What about you? You want sticks? So I can level you up? I get XP from this as well. It was pretty cool. This guy wants flint. And more sticks. Feathers in the string. I'll buy his arrows. Beautiful. Who wants the, you want them, don't you? Feathers. Now I sell my feathers. 32 for 1. That's all good. Let's not accidentally kill these guys. Our feathers. This is like a daily thing, you know? You sort of have to go through these guys eventually every day. Alright, and now I got my zombie flesh and the leather. Guess we can work with this guy right now. Good looking. And the other leather worker is over here by the smelter. I might as well move the leather worker or the other leather worker over here as well. Okay. Isn't this fun? Well, good to go. The leather, got the random meats I'll put in this box here for a second. Not worry about that. And then the zombie flesh. Want some zombie flesh? I got some more. Right here. Oh. I got some bottles for you. Want some bottles? Friend? Goodbye. And my transactions. All this paper. Want paper? Then you. Breach, luck of the sea. Eh. All she wrote there. Okay. All done. What about a compass? You want a compass? Want some paper? A Taiga village. Are these different maps? An ocean explorer map? Just a bunch of different maps? Please give me different maps. Will he give me different maps? Well, this guy's already master. I'm trying to get someone that isn't already master. Empty map? No. Do this one. Taiga village map. Taiga is the biome with the foxes and the pine trees. Okay. Hope those are different villages. Either way. I'm trying to level up this guy to see what he has. And I'm out of currency. Okay. Well, now we have a bunch of maps. Right? Oh no. Look at the first one. Okay. Let's look and see what these maps look like. So here's the first one. Pretty cool. Oh, look. And see the white dot is in the lower left-hand corner. So I have to go northeast to go there. See, that's what I wanted. Now, I'll have a big old map room. Yes! Okay, so where's my leather? Picture frames. Oh, I just pulled all the leather, didn't I? Okay. So, put away some arrows. They're conversing about me. He bought something from me. You too? He bought something from me. What did he buy from you? Oh, he bought this from me. I like him. I'll call him Steve. Steve. Lapis lazuli. Let's use lapis lazuli. Or is that too much for the people? My affluence. I have lapis lazuli everywhere. So here. Gotta move this lectern. Okay. Welcome to the Lapis Town. Welcome to the Lapis Town. The lazuli is looking for you. Got you, lazuli, baby. Boom. Oh my gosh. My quest board, basically. I'll have it arranged better. I'm buying all these maps. I want to go... Oh no. Are they the same map? Are they the same? They're the same map. Oh, of course they are. Of course they are. You know, they are because I need to just make different versions of the same map. Okay? I would have to anyways. If I was going to make different versions of this bad boy. So all I'm going to do, have some fun. And I've got a feeling I'm not the only one. Okay? I can't zoom out the map. I can't zoom out a village map. Well, I bought a bunch of maps for no reason. Yeah. I was hoping they'd be different. I did. I think they're all the same village. Either way, make sure. Yep, that's the only one. Probably because that same vendor sold the same map. But if I've got another Taiga village map from another villager, it'll probably be a different map. You know. I have other maps. I have other maps. I have like an ocean map. There we go. I want to mount these maps. The Woodland Explorer map. Ooh. Guys are just first. The orientation of the house determines orientation of the map. Cardinal directions. We got that Taiga village map. I think it's the same thing, right? Yep, we don't need that. Put it away. And then we have the Savannah and the ocean and the cool. Should probably move those down a bit. Too high. And I'll get some glowstone or something. It should be like right here, I think. And I could get the glow. Don't I have the glow thing? Blip. You are correct, sir. And then we have the woodland, ocean, very cool, and the taiga. Oh look, the whole thing is glowing. Oh, that's so cool. I should put these things down based upon their direction. See, boom. All right. And then have this place right here in the middle. So I'll have to make a new map. Village. Big old fat map. That is a good looking thing there. So I'm going to remove one of these picture frames. Leave me alone. Might want this like flat on the take a look at it. Really plan it out. Maybe. We'll see. For now. start off right here. Good. And then that'll be up there. Right? Yep. And the savannah be down here. Savannah. Savannah. Ocean. And woodland. Hold on, what's this? Taiga? All of a sudden I can't see the name of it. Heck. Taiga. And then woodland. What the heck? This is also to the bottom right, okay? Because who knows where it is. And we'd have to spray it out a bit. I think having it on the ground would be better. It's gonna be right down below. Also. Hold on. Yeah. It's confusing when those dots overlap. Better. Put the main map right there. If I get a picture frame, go grab whatever the leather I have left over, if there's any here. Over here. Pretty cool. Like the globe thing. Thank you. One. Alright, I gotta breed a bunch of cows. Long-term leather. Well, the boars in the Hellland have a whole lot of leather on them. Call them borscht. The frame. One leather. It's easy. One leather's easy. All this stuff is just driving me crazy. All the time, all this stuff. That goes downstairs. There. Got a piece of raw chicken. Wonderful. Emergency honey. And get some sticks going. And another item frame. Yeah. And a glow frame. Yeah. And while we're at it, fishing rod. And then maybe I could finally enchant this thing? Where is it? There it is. Uh-oh. 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 It's about to happen. Oh my. Did that work? No, it doesn't work. What about? Yes! Oh my gosh. Luck of the sea, level 3 fishing rod, baby. What else? Multi-shot fishing rod, right? Protection 1 Aqua Affinity. Protection 1. It'll become protection. Whatever. Calm down. Little deer. Jack. Oh. What? Nonsense. Hmm. 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 Huh. Huh. Hmm. Let me zoom out this thing. Huh. Is that better? Huh. No. Let me zoom out one more time. Just for that zoom level, it's at the edge. Well, I need a larger map. A much, I need like a gigantic map room. It's the only way. This is a bit better. Now we got our bearings. I think I might want to move. Yeah, the map on the glow thing is really awesome. Alright, so now I need some labels. To the signs! Where's my mahogany? Or whatever it's called. Let's get some more. Oh, sweet rapture. Turn this into bone blocks. Okay, I just want a bit of wood here. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Look at what I got. That'd be nice to have. Jag, nabbit, nabbit. I did it, folks. Because I need the Lavagna. Pinot Grigio. Let's use a shear's worth. I have to add more vines to that river route. I was just letting. Let's travel in that direction because I need time to pass by with me in the area so that those plants can grow in. And I have to collect all these vines along the way. There's the music. Wow. How you doing, everybody? Hubba, hubba, hubba. You're watching me. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. I'm sure there's some of you watching from X. How you doing? Don't believe the people that say this game is bad. It's because they're bad. Because the people that have these opinions are the people with loud, outspoken opinions about these sort of things. They're usually pretty corrupt and awful people to begin with. I'm just saying. that they're cheaters, that they're actively cheating. Like all of them. They cheat. Or they're playing in creative mode or something, I don't know. But, you know, they just look up the answers and... Okay, look up answers, but you don't look up grid coordinates. And try to beat it in 2 hours. And then throw it away. And then act like you have an opinion. But here we are. Trying to add a few more vines here. Let them grow over time. Well, I don't know if that'll work together. It might. Entire thing needs to be just overhanging amazement. You know what I mean? Pretty sure bone meal works on it. All of this right here, very nice. Very good. And we gotta have vines right up here to let myself climb up. Otherwise it sucks and I can't climb. And it's so frustrating. And this will work itself out in time. The tree here is falling apart. It'll be okay. Okay. I just came to add a few of these. Maybe I can spread a few of these, huh? Oh my god. Spread a few of these bad boys. Not much time has passed by. Not much time has passed by. Make sure that this whole hillside has it nice and firm. Make it look more natural for a second. And all this marble. There should be a section with a bunch of those marble. I only came out here to get some signs, by the way. Everywhere sign. Okay, that's still growing. And all of this is going to grow in. Going to grow in soon. At the very top. Okay. And this hillside. Eventually I'll be... can I do it now? I don't have any bottles on me. Otherwise I would. Turn some of these into mud. At least these vines will make it a bit more green. Right there. No. Okay, here is the granite portion. Make it nice and swampy. And we got the bucket thing. Okay, that's all done. And bucket. I got a bucket. I hope I make it. I hope I make it. Come on. No. No. Okay. All right, much better. Okay, much better. Much better. See, I just did a couple things there. Just a couple things every so often. And then I'll be in the area for a moment, cutting down some trees in the air. I think I have to sort of make the access to the portal a bit better. It's kind of nasty. I might release these sheeps, or these sheep that I have imprisoned. That hillside to be covered in sheep. Anything to hang out in this area for a bit longer. To let the thing grow in. Full spot needs to be better. Pumpkin pie. I could also fish while I'm here. Your problem. You still got me. It's hilarious. Those guys are raised. This path here needs to be opened up all the time. Sort of grows in. Loop over here to the right. I don't want to go too far. See if I can get a bucket of water over here. Not so much right there, but that's fine. That'll work just. Then I'll cover that up eventually with for a certain point. Water comes down just nicely. As it does. We know how it do. We have this scenario where the water's coming down in a... Okay. I have nothing. And dig down. Spills through. Does that add to the existing pool or what? Whoops. That adds to the existing river. That's fine. That actually becomes a source of both these rivers. Be good once I get the other piece. Anything up in. There it goes. Just. And I think the bamboo actually holds it all in. But I think it does actually. You know, I think I've already proven that the bamboo actually shapes the water pretty well. Get the stack in half. All sticks all the time. cut off this end here. Cut off this end here. That, make it seem more natural. Very nice. Yep. Okay, whatever. Living over here for a bit. One right there. Right there. It'll all grow in, you'll see. All around, all around. I can trim back afterward. Different routes up here. That. I'm just spreading more vines up in here. They can't get me. So nice. Pirate adventure. I came out here to get some wood, you know. And some vines. Okay, that's it. Now let's go cut down something. The general area. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay. That's done for. Use the lantern. Okay, so I'll put away this mutton. Eating up inventory space for no good reason. That ore. Compass. Go plant this mangrove somewhere. And go chop down some other mangrove somewhere else. Oh gosh, these guys are... Cut down this tree here. Oh boy, okay. I'm getting leaf blocks out of this too, as well. Whole tree's coming down. Okay, we need another shear. Go down. Hold. And dang it. All the stuff from the bottom up. All these vines. Where I cut down these trees. All right, let me unleash. Keep. They're creating congestion over here for no good reason. Unleash the Kraken. You're free, beasts. You're free. Roam the countryside now. Got it, dude. White and gray and black. Dark gray and light gray. Actually. And there she blarns. That dumb. Mr. Sheep. You know what to do. Don't be coy. Pole, that's crazy. There it is. Could also be a water feature. By the way. Yep, sure can. I think that's what I'll do. Won't take that many buckets. Yeah, that's pretty good there. Now this local box over yonder. Dirt. And we have... whole thing just died. Came here for wood to make some signs for those maps, by the way. But we're also trying to promote the growth for all these vines and stuff I just planted. And these trees nearby. Okay, that's enough. Back up the tree. And over the wood. Okay. Go all around this whole thing here. Go. Wood is sort of spread out here, you know, compared to normal trees. And this whole tree here should start collapsing over time. All these root blocks. That carpet block there. And the sapling right there. Stuff. Yep. Come down all by itself. All by itself. Including the sapling. Have a good day. You good? Enough. Mm-hmm. And no, that's a lot of stuff there, huh? Go put some stuff over here. Yep. Stack of leaves and just one rug. I'll go run back through. Got the mangrove and 25. Over here, get some signs. A Saigonin. Saigenin. Saigon. Saigon. Good. Huh. Whee. Where is the love? There. I think we're good to go here. Got the signs I want. And I'll just plant a few more of these guys here. Shoreline. For that subtle touch. I have to come back here with the bamboo. Make it even better. Getting a lot of food now. I think a tree belongs right there. But it's nice to have the occasional non-tree, but maybe I could put like a big, I can create some sort of thing. Like a big stone head or something like that, you know? Some ruin. Ancient ruin sort of thing. Something. That's what I wanted earlier as a little walkway. And it goes around the inside the water. But still, this is just for aesthetics. Make it seem some plants here. Along the shore. Come on. Knowing all of seem a bit natural and rounded a bit right here. Like to have it push out a bit every so often, you know. Maybe cut in. Whatever. There. Coming out. Wall here. To be more obvious. Just to Bending the stack. I don't like the fact that I have half life here. There you go. And now I got the signs. I gotta go heal. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'll just dove in. Yep. As the vines grow in, the berries naturally emerge. They will. We got the map over here. Cool. Now I can eat something. Ah, delicious honey. Delicious honey. Okay, so now I have more cosmetics I'll put into the cosmetic box. Okay. I have these signs I want to work with. I'll hold on to them for a second. Okay. I'll sleep through the night and I'll go back by the river. Ocean. Is it Savannah? Woodland. Woodland. Move. Savannah. Savannah. Taiga? Taiga. Oh, cool. And where is this? Grassland or something? And here. You are here. And then use the magical glow ink to do that. You are here. Don't need that. Okay. Go put these signs over here. Gooby gooby goo. Gooby goo. Gooby goo. Yep. No mistake. International Map Board, USA. Woodland, Ocean, Taiga, Savannah. So cool! We're doing it, everybody. Okay, so now I want to fish a bit while I allow allow these things to. I want to fish a little bit because I'm kind of curious for a second. And I have no food first. Can I buy some pumpkin pie? You. Ah. No, let's eat some cookies, huh? What's so good about cookies? Cookies suck. Cookies are garbage. I thought maybe it might make up for the amount of food or something by like how fast you consume them. I'm gonna bring a stack of full lanterns with me. And I think I'll purchase a stack of standard lanterns. Cash in some stuff here. You. Hand them over. No. You. Hand them. You. No, not you. 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 Or until I can't do any more, you know. I would level these guys up. These guys aren't good enough. I have to give them paper. You? Oh. Looking at their waistband, you say. Got that belt buckle. You? The gold guy. Yes. Oh. This flame. That's cool. 2 book and quill for a single emerald. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I got 24. 24. Huh. And a few more. Aqua Affinity. What does that do? Help you swim longer? And guess what? Lanterns work underwater. Oh, such a big deal. Such a huge deal. Now, I'm just going to steal someone's bed. Oh, this is such a satisfying thing. You know? Now we just want to hang out over here, let the stuff grow in. I think I'll transplant some bamboo. I gotta find out what is the point of a cookie. I used to make cookies back when I used to play a long time ago. And I do have a bunch of cocoa on those stumps everywhere for reproduction. So I do have a bunch of jungle stumps and a bunch of cocoa beans. I now have 60. Okay. Okay, first I'm just gonna fill in all of this with bamboo. And I'll come back through and add trails or whatever and sugarcane. steeple. Okay. And again. Again. Amazing. Eat the cookie. Yeah, cookies are kind of bad. Alright, so now, still in the area. Still hanging out in the area. A little bit. That's going to be a pool of water. Bucket by bucket. Oh, yeah. Maybe that'll be my little fishing spot. Or the river, whatever. I think you gotta have fish in the hole. I have a higher water source built the lower area. Come on, people now. Where? Where? Oh. Keep on keeping on. I'll make it daytime. Garbage. Or all flows to sea. Eh. This is just berries are better than this. Hey there, Allison. How's it going? Berries are better than this. Berry. Don't you dare. Maybe. And use them to help me excavate. A lot of water. Now I can this number. You know? That whole number. Suddenly full space. A certain point. Come on. And good boy. push. Right here, just push forward. As far as it wants to. My gosh. Relentless horde. I have a bunch of everything everywhere. Guess we can have this connect. Could do there a little bit. Push on down a little bit, you know. You know how that works. Coming together. Once the water levels are even, bend that water. I tell you, no respect. Eh. There a bit. Fine. Add more source blocks, which is crazy. Kinda crazy. Bit. There it is. And we can push forward like that, see? Keep it nice and level. Now we can keep forward. Oh my. Now it's what, even? Water flows from both directions. Seems like we need more source blocks from this point forward. Pretty good there. Flow, you flow, you flow, and then see if I can cut off this water flow. There we go. Better. That's the main issue. We just gotta make sure this is level. Fine. But as pushed in this direction. So let's get 2 more buckets of water. Oh my. Ever have enough room? Yeah, I think it's gotta have the water be higher. Push, push, push. Then. Shut down. You have to have it come out of a hole. Make a current go that way. That'll work. Maybe. There. Force of the water. Gosh. There you go. And that'll work. Okay. Water coming from that direction. I think if we have water coming from this other hole, that. And another bucket. All those individual things I'm picking up all the time. Create that flow into the water. Go one level down, you see? Needs to be even. That work? That'll work there. Problem is, you have to be able to push past that as you get caught up in some garbage. No? That becomes the hole. Okay. Then we stop. Fine, we don't need this other section. Don't need it. And then we'll just, you know, dilly-dally right here then. That's just what has to happen. And I guess I can just carve this all the way down and add the magma tile to pull everything down. That's fine. Messing around for no reason. That is fine. Get some vines and so forth up top. Make sure it looks good as we go down. Oh, come on. Let me go back. It's also a big mess. Let's see if I can just shape this up a bit based upon what we have. or the level of the water. I'll try to contain it. Try to contain it a little bit. Maybe even add some sand and stuff. See what happens. Add some sugar cane and bamboo around it. Come on. Yeah. This. Okay. Right there. Making it look natural, you know, with this cascading tiered system. Good. Be a secret water source. Gonna be a secret. Behind the scenes. And we're out of food. Here. It'll be just fine. Like I said, sometimes I need a bunch of dirt. Trying to make it seem like it's coming out of something. Along with leaf blocks and everything. Yes. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I'll come back to this project in just a bit. I just want to make a little ditch. A little bit. Good. Right. push the water forward a bit more. You know, like this. Shape the water. Nice and flowy doughy. Alright, good. Got this water effect coming out of the wall here. Bit. Almost nighttime. Kind of shuffling over a bit. Curve this back a bit. Situation. Kind of curvy dervy. Push out a bit, and then I'll have a little bulb over here somewhere. Bit better. I'll come back and do the rest of that. Just a moment. We'll get some stuff over here by the farm. Luckily, everything is processing in the background here. These leaf blocks to mess with down there. This fern. Bone meal. I think on the top of each of these I should put a blue lantern. Pretty cool aesthetic. The blue and the yellow mixture. Okay. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I'd die. Nothing. I have a blue house with a blue window. Do. It's the color of clothes that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are blue. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people who walk around. Oh my gosh. I have to go. I have no food on. No food. Boo. No food. No. Hey, baby. Excuse me. Yep. Yep, I ain't got no food. Oh. I think that overlapping sound effect for the fire is creating weird auditory bugs. there. I'm starving. Looking good. Underwater. Glowstone's also useful underwater. There's several different lights you can use underwater. Not just a sea pickle. Crazy. But I think having a couple lights like that underwater is pretty cool. Oh, definitely. Especially as a way to find my way back up. You know? Every so often. Oh my gosh, why are they doing turbo fire at me? What the heck? What's that about? Combo attacks. And multipliers. Because they know I don't have any food. That's why, for sure. Trying to spin something. Uh-oh. No, they're coming. Coming. Nice. Good. And there it is. A lantern for you and yours. That, you, and yep, right there on the top. Very nice. I like how they don't let you put a lantern on the trail. They said you made your choice. You said this is not your building. I think inside of the waterfall. Or is that too obvious? The heck? Exactly. That needs to be a glowstone. Couple things up on the ceiling here, you know? Never hurt a no one. Yep. I'll move these around later on, you know? No! Over here without food. Yeah, sure. So far, so. Have the access right over here. Hmm. Hmm. Already had the lanterns over here. Heading back to go, and one more lantern. Hmm, not right there. Oh, what? Oh, no. Stop it. Oh, God, no. Wait a minute. Oh, no. What the heck? This flower is bad for the bees. Huh. What in the heck? I can learn about this flower. What is the point? I was able to safely kill a bee. Oh. I was holding a flower there. Okay, more paper. Gotta eat something, you know? Eat some raw potato. I'll cook some chicken. Eat the apple. The apple. The poisonous potato. Okay, I should have some lava here. And I do. What's this? Plop, plop, a fizz fizz. First, we're going to be cooking some chicken. There you go. Be checking with that bed. And we're continuing. Isn't this great? We're waiting for that chicken to cook. I guess I'm gonna eat something else. Well, also a big pile of garbage in that there. A couple piles of garbage. Right here. Okay. Feathers. Here. We'll wait for that chicken to cook. The lava. Right there. And then take a couple things with. Yep. Not this year though. Done. Okay. And I got the stupid flower. I'd like to fish a little bit. I just want a couple pieces of meat. Just a couple. That is fine. And got the torch. Okay, we're back in, baby. And I got this bow. Done. Bring all these feathers out. As we let everything grow, I'll be harvesting at nighttime, clearly. One more time. Other one as well. And again. Loads of this stuff. Loads of it. Guess I'll do the in-between thing. Again. Okay, this box is done. Ooh, that's a lot of eggs. Ooh, that's a lot of eggs. Ooh, that's a lot of eggs. Ready to go for another session of egg, if I ever chose. Done. Let's unload all this stuff here. Awesome. So earlier I built a bunch of maps, or I purchased a bunch of maps from the cartographers for different biomes, for different villages. The savanna map, the taiga map, the ocean map, and the woodland map. And then I put them on the wall next to the village map in the village. But I'm thinking I want to build it horizontally. Okay, it's time to go back, I think, really quick. Well, let me take a break really quick. I'll build one more boat box. Right there. For sure. Crazy. So much. Alright, let's just hope I don't die, huh? Let's stand right here, and I'll be right back. In 4 minutes. BRB. America style.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
I'm here. Have no fear. Okay. My goal is to harvest these crops ASAP. And I have a hoe on me. The daytime. Right there. I'm back, everybody. Today we're working on the village and the camp area. Quite a bit. Working on a couple features. Yep. Get away from me. Oh, I need more beehives. So I'll make more beehives. Maybe. Once I collect all the stuff. Because I would like my sugarcane produced more often. 2 vendors need paper. 2 of them.
Let's dive
We'll
into
work on
this
the
tale
carrots
so
here.
grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into
Hey
a
there.
horse with no insides.
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much
Oh, you like my farm here with the bees? These are all bees. It's nighttime. I'm farming at nighttime because I don't want the bees to kill me.
twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers.
You know?
bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volumes the
How you
path
doing there,
to
buddy?
estimate.
Oh, how
Did you see the
many
Minecraft
lemons
movie
can
yet?
fit
I have
inside
not.
a hollow
Is it
horse
good?
with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon
Is the
share,
Minecraft movie
we'll
good?
count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare.
Gotta
A
do whatever I
horse's
can
volume,
before the bees
that's
wake
the
up.
quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess.
And I wanna fish a little
Numbers
bit.
and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along.
Oh, you haven't, Anna? Yeah. I'm waiting for it to hit digital release.
0.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within.
Good.
The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many
Bada
lemons
boom.
can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8
Eh.
around, a circle to shape. The radius found,
go
divide
drop
by
all the
2
stuff
pi,
off now.
0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter.
Right there.
Chest to
Thank you
thighs,
very much. And we have a
0.257 cubic meters
seeds
near.
box,
But
huh?
rough, too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we
I
fit
don't have a
inside
seeds box, that's
hollow
fine.
horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair
And get more
care.
sugar cane.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
And then I'll check on my chicken.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
All these things that were temporary. Like all of those. No more. Okay, right inside.
Numbers blend.
When I make it daytime.
Never end. 314. Here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159. 2653558. 9793323. 846264.
Yeah.
338327.
950288.
419716. 9399937. 510582. 097494. 592307. 816406. 286208. 998628. Zol 34825. 342117. 0679N62. 8034825. 342117.
And a boat.
679
And a boat with chest.
goes on, never done.
Have a good day.
It spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run.
I want them to fertilize.
Never done.
And then get these bars going right now
59 265
for the blocks of gold, blocks of everything. Block, block, block.
846264 338327 950288 419716 9399937 510582
Woo-wee.
494 592307 816426
Right there. All the feathers in the world. Even if I hang out over here, these bees are doing their job. More feathers. Okay. And make sure we're calibrated. All good. Grab the beats and stuff. I'll drop off this load. Yes, I used to play a game called Rec Room. I am that guy. Yep. I was the world record holder for laser tag for about 2 weeks. Yeah. Back in the good old days. Oh, it's coming together. Right now. Behold. Alright, I got the chicken. Do you want chicken, buddy? Do you want chicken? Yes, you do. Well, I got the chicken, buddy. I got it. Now for the feathers. Oh, yeah. Do you want the feathers, buddy? I got them. I got the feathers, pal. Oh, yeah. I got that. I got that good, as they say. I only work with the apprentices and above. I got some carrots, buddy. I know you want carrots. Want some beets? Who wants carrots? You want carrot? I'm looking at their belt buckle. I'm looking at their belt buckles. No. Nope. Nope. Yep. Wait, you? And that's all done? Yeah. Yeah. Who else wants potatoes, huh? You want them? You want them? You want them? You want them? Whoa, I have an unemployed dude. Awesome. I need another stonemason. Okay, that's done. And a few more feathers. You're not ready. You? All done. Back out to the water. Let's go with a right now. 1, 2. Here we go. How about you? My legs.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to
Let me just take those off
keep pushing forward, let your
before they break.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Let me unload everything I have here.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
Watch me forget. Where'd I put all my stuff? I just had a bunch of stuff. Where did it all go? Watch me forget. Here we go. Again.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Okay, I got a feather. Who wants the feather? I got him. Got the feathers. They're all on break. Oh, thank you. You want him? Nope. You want him. Rich. You wondered why I had so many feathers, huh? You wonder why I have so many employees, huh? You done?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, speaks all they do. Dodging enemies, jumping.
Okay, I'll save the rest for the next day. And now, I have this lava bucket.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and speaks all they do.
Dodging enemies, dodging enemies. Oh no, yeah. Beautiful. Okay. I'll put the stuff over here. I'll store this iron right. That's 21 blocks of iron. Oh my goodness, town. I'm gonna make a door and a button. A button and a door.
Success is stagnation, alright. But we're coming strong.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items
An
around,
iron
gotta
door.
make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
I've been dodging enemies.
Jumping over blocks.
I'm jumping over blocks.
Stops. Found a rare treasure but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out. Where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Where's all my stuff?
Inventory shuffle,
You know.
and it's pixelated too. Yeah.
The flim flam, wow.
Rise and grind. Never settle for less.
Ooh.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
Only one button. Oh no.
Is growth.
Success is stagnation.
What is the button? There it is.
Yeah, check it out.
Bing bong. Here we go now.
With the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flim before you flim flam now. Guess
All right, that'll work.
I'll show you how.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, check it out.
oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow.
Flim flam.
Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Yeah, guess the flow gonna show you how.
Show you how.
Well,
greetings, see you around. Hi ho ho, holla holla him, hey, hi.
Oh yeah. All right, let's go make it daytime. They're coming. One way of doing it, you know.
Searching for supplies, try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all.
The heck? I was getting a text. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Now put away this door over here. And the button. No button. I need the gold for myself. 1 second, I gotta do some sorting. Let's place some blocks over here. Very good. And bucket of water, single bed, torches, multiple bags with garbage in them. I just know. Great garbage. Right there. If bone becomes bone meal, becomes bone block. Like that for condensation. I got these chests here. Bada boom. I'll put away the copper. I need the gold myself though. I do. The rest is not. It's not garbage. These buttons can go right here. Now I want the glass. I want to yeah. I want so many things. I want cosmetics in this world. Potatoes. Alrighty, I'm about to go fishing in just a second. And then work with the fishermen. Okay. And you got fences. We have, well, those are cosmetic blocks. Those are cosmetic blocks. That's utility. That is money. Money. Cosmetic. 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 Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money, money. Okay. A little bit more. I'll pull the composter. These fences belong next door. That trap door. And right over there, cosmetic. And oak slab, a bunch of dirt and garbage. Well, I'm going to go ahead and consider netherrack to be cosmetic right now. And utility at the same time. Okay. Over here, you can be cosmetic. Thank you very much. And you are utility. Well, sort of not. Garbage. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, all my 85,000 feathers and quartz and clay balls. I'll be moving the stone cutters down here in a space whenever that's time. And I gotta swap out that block, I just know it. And woo, that's a lot of iron. I am not hurting in the iron or copper department, I'll tell you that much. We are not hurting. I can do a lot of stuff with copper now. And gold is looking nice as well. For now, I'll just put the product right here with everything else, and then I'll block it up and stack it up and deal with it. Now the gold I want to bring with me right around the corner. There we go. You want to buy my account? No. Because I got some ultra rare skin. Because I have that robot face skin. I have that, what's it, the raw data skin. Because I have the raw data skin, is that why? Let's see here. Is it because I have the raw data skin? Because I get propositioned on that thing all the time. Or, you know, it hasn't been a little while since I've been propositioned on it, but that's why. People want it. It's in high demand. It's in high demand. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam. I'm rich. Someone else's scheme. I'm rich. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, yep. They lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just. Let others
others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
I haven't played in a long time. You know what I mean? I haven't played in a long time. But, you know. Empires are forged. Single block. I guess I can lay out a bunch of copper blocks and have them oxidize. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. It's my oxidation field. Oxidize, sucker. But don't mind me and my copper. That would all turn green. Okay, that's all good. Don't you open up my boxes. What are you guys doing? Metal crates are lined in rows.
Metal crates are lined in rows. Factories hum, the engine blows. Pushing forward, no more slows. Efficiency where progress flows. Assembly alignment, no delay.
Alright, let's go sell some iron. Kind of holding on to the iron a bit, but you know. Alright, so far so good. I want to go fish now. Machines that chant a rhythmic tune. Alright. Alright, minion. First, okay. Have a good day, buddy. Yeah, people have already asked me, and they've offered me some large amount of money, but that tells me it's worth more than what they're asking. It tells me that a person is probably trying to resell it, so... Oh, look, how much is it really worth? People buy stuff? People buy and sell things? What's happening? I want your entire account. I cannot sell my account because it has my name on it. Okay? It's my account. It's me. And I have like the thing. It's let's just say it's worth more than the skin value. Okay? Because you could say, I'm that guy now. No, you can't do that. It's priceless. It's worth more than the skin value. It's worth my current channel name is called Gooboberti, and I'm a streamer. Okay? I got a bunch of videos with me playing the game and doing a good job, and I was the world leader for 2 weeks in laser tag, so I can't just be selling the account. It's worth thousands of dollars. Like 10,000, I don't know. Some insane amount of money. I mean, I will not change the name. That makes it worse. You can walk around with my account. It's priceless, basically. It has no value. It's priceless. It's like George Lucas selling Star Wars. But if Star Wars, oh, it's like George Lucas selling LucasArts, like that, to a person that just wants to resell it. No, it'd be like if George Lucas sold LucasArts to China or something like that, just for money, without sort of like, I'm selling it to someone that will capture the vision of the LucasArts enterprise. No, it's money. And then they use it to make like spreadsheets. LucasArts didn't make spreadsheets now, as opposed to making video games and movies and so forth. Craziness. Huh.
Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Okay, so I wanted to look at all these workbenches and say, what do I need? I'm pretty sure I have enough of these guys. Okay? I'm pretty sure I have an axe guy, but that axe kind of sucks. And I have a shovel dude, you know. I have the axe and shovel. You know, we got the pickaxe, of course, that's fine. Now the armorer, he has a big old stone helmet, doesn't it? Yeah. No exception. I just really enjoy that helmet, and I'll pay so much money to obtain such a thing. I'll get a diamond hoe. It's no big deal.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show.
How much would I want?
Call out to me, a fire
No amount of money.
world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava
Money.
I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a
None.
game.
Can't be done. It's like a business, you know? It's like sort of a big deal. It's more than just a skin. And,
Soul sand slows my
you know?
steady stride, fortress looms where secrets hide, quartz and glowstone light the dark, a fiery world ignites the spark, pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away, in this inferno I'll find
I feel
my
like
way.
you've asked me before, because somebody else has also asked me in this sort of manner where they're just really wanting it, you know, and they're saying, I just like how it looks, and they're saying the same thing, so I think you're probably the same guy from before. Just my assumption. You know?
Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a
Okay, so I guess we'll just block this up really quick. I made some money, that's cool. I sold some stuff just now, but I have a plan here. We want to look at all the workbenches. I think I have enough of these archers. A whole lot of them, okay? But I don't have enough stonemasons, and I want to move them. But that requires cooking some stone. Let's go cook a bunch of stone. Yes, I'm more concerned about the actual legacy, you know, of the actual account name, more than whatever, you know.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call.
I mean,
An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums.
the legacy of the thing.
Sensors fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Cluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise,
Yeah.
the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the servers caged.
Okay, I want to cook some stone and make some stuff here.
Rewrote with a ruthless
So now I'm going to be making some workbenches to move some employees around.
no life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
A whistle, whistle. Feathers rise,
Cosmos bends.
the cosmos bends.
From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talon, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's
Did you know that this music was made by AI?
where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time
You had no idea, did you?
reality's frame in space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
All this music is AI. Made by me. This song is about chickens.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Oh yeah. Wake up. Don't you dare kill me now, beast. Feathers rise. The cosmos burns. Well, just so you know, you're not buying a helmet, you're buying a big old account and a name and so forth, and it's worth way more than 100. It's worth like $5,000. Okay? And even then, I'd be iffy about it. So, $100 ain't nothing. You're buying a whole account. You know, you're not buying a skin. You're not buying a helmet. You're buying a whole account. This is nonsense. It's like saying, I like your car. Can I buy your identity? Because it's registered. Your car is registered in your name. Can I buy your identity? You can get a new one, right? I like your car. No, I just like the color. A whole lot. I really like the color. Can I buy your identity? So I can act like I'm you? So I can drive your car? And you're acting like it's about the stupid helmet. In case you don't know, somebody in the chat box is asking to buy my Rec Room account. It's like a VR game. Because I have a rare skin that was only available in the year 2016 for my helmet. And they want to buy my whole account with my name on it and all my accomplishments. Ain't gonna happen. $10,002. It's actually quite offensive and ridiculous that you would even ask. To be honest. Okay. So, I need a stonecutter station. I had to make some room for some iron. Three. I bet you this will connect all the way across. Be very exciting. Oh God. Now where'd I pop out at? Right there. Right there? That's pretty close. Oh my gosh. Ah, are we lined up? Okay. Alright, that'll work. I'll hollow out most of the space right here. Now, I'm going to make sure this is done before the morning. Otherwise, these guys get really confused. There. I'm just going to hollow out this base. I think the surface is right above me. I have a whole new area to mess with. Okay. Oh, it got bright all of a sudden. Why? Is it daytime? It would make sense for the stone cutters to be underground. This is a good enough space right here. And how much over? Now I know how much room I have to work with.
Alright, let's dive into this
Entire
tale so
space.
grand. Lemons and a horse and a curious
It has to be
land.
large,
Lemons and
otherwise it
pulp,
won't
all
work.
crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design.
Because I want,
What
like,
does pulp mean? Let's
maybe...
figure it out.
I don't know.
Liquid or mush,
I have to
there's no
figure
doubt
out the
about
exact
no
loot
whole
table
lemons
of what
here.
can be
Just
bought and
pulp to
sold.
pour into a horse
Here.
with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out
Oh, there's
place?
stairs right
The
there.
horse's body an empty
Okay.
shell to see the pulp's volume is the
Alright,
key.
that
Agree.
cobblestone. Oh, the reason why light is coming
Wait,
through is because that is stairs. And there's a small crack in the wall.
Bold, so pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
And more
bite?
stairs.
Cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's
There you
sake,
go.
let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare.
Good, I'm
A horse's
controlling
volume,
things, you know?
that's the quest. Thoracic
And this
and
can be an
abdominal.
iron door.
The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll
Okay, one
count
more.
them up with flair and care. 1700.
Here's the edge of the wall.
That's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square
Okay,
meters rise.
and I'll just
Length of
push
a
out
meter,
this wall right
chest
here.
to thighs, 0.257
And we can
cubic
have another
meters
way
near.
up.
But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come
I can
to
probably
know.
have another cavity. Fast. Like right over
Oh, how many lemons
here.
can we fit inside?
Find out.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Hmm. Okay.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go. Never
Bit deeper.
314, here we start.
What?
65358 979
Now, where am I?
338327 950 419 9399937 510582 097494 592307 816406 286208 998628 Zol 34825 342117 Zol 679 and 62
I think right here is a good spot. But for the construction, I'll make sure that Wednesday I have fences. And I have smooth stone right there. And some beds. Move these beds over here. Okay. Alright, we're about to get more fishermen. Oh yeah, that barrel. Yeah. I added a bunch more fishermen because of these. Whatever. Alright, cool. All these extra fishermen I've added. I think there should be a pool of water somewhere. But so far so good, because I started using these barrels as storage, and now I have quite a few fishermen. That's okay though. That's good. At least we have fewer farmers is the point. I don't want as many farmers. So about to have 5 masons. But hey, I'll be right back, alright? Let me go over here and park myself over here by my dudes. We're working on several different tasks. Over time, you see? How you doing, everybody? How you doing? Right here, over time. It's just slowly working itself out here. See? Might want to have fat stairs. Get those fat stairs going. Flickering. One second. One second. One second. It says I'm not live on X. You know? We'll try it again. Alright, cool. I had to restart my stream on X there. Hey, everybody. There we go. Okay, things are looking great these days. Alright, we're heading on back down. Another shipment of goods. Hey, look, it's growing. It's growing. It's all coming together. Alright, it's much better now. It's much better now. The whole area. Pretty much happy until they add splashes of red. Now I'll park myself over here while we wait for these crops to come on in during the daytime. And I wanted to sort of plan out a couple things. Alright. I'm gonna go AFK right here. I'll catch y'all in just a moment or two. Oh yeah.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, fly. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
It's always high up in the sky, yeah, no. Leverage the humble, it's a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is...
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Riding for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. By break, I made it strong.
It's always high up in the sky, yeah, no. Leverage the humble, it's a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, Success is stagnation, alright. With luck, we're coming strong.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Oh yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Oh no.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Yeah.
Embrace the journey,
Okay.
seize the moment.
Here we go, everybody.
Failure is growth.
The bees are still doing their thing. Fantastic. Yeah. In the meantime, let's get some sticks. Bring it downstairs. Let these guys do their thing while I'm nearby. I'll take these books with me and 32 beehives. Okay. All right. Okay, so I'll get this row right here. Yeah. Yep. And I can multiply the bees. Is it enough? Maybe I can bring some bees on down to the farm over there. That'd be wonderful. My goal is to spread the village down. All the way down. To here. I want to overlap the village with my own camp. Bamboos want to get in the way. Alright. Yoo-hoo! And then run through here to the grand harvest of Uri. So I want to make all the different workbenches. I'm just harvesting a few things here, and I'll be multiplying these bees a bit more. Get some sticks really quick. I might have too many bees. Let me drop off a couple things. Well, I tell you what. Right there. All the sticks. Promoting the growth. It'll take another day for this stuff to be ready. Okay, I'm loading up and rolling out with another load of chicken. And these cosmetic leaves. And we go. And I got one more beehive. Because I destroyed one earlier. get the honey. There you go. Okay, now make some honey blocks. Right again. All the way down. Oh, it's wonderful honey. And then one more time. It fills right up. Okay. Crops aren't really ready. Honey block. That's all good, and now this stuff has to be, well, pulled back a bit, but I'll wait. Get the back done first. I gotta pull back that wall because it's underneath future beehives that'll be used, and you have to have the bottom of the beehive clear for the most part. For the smoke, all these campfires I have, maybe I'll turn those campfires blue. But I think they burn hotter, so that's even more dangerous, huh? Okay, that's a lot of honey. Each one of these cubes is 9 honey. Minus the bottle. Alright. How you doing, everybody? Oh, yeah. Looking better. Oh, it's looking better.
I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know?
And let me go back, because I have this bone meal, and I can make it glow. For a couple of these segments here. Very cool. Oh no. Okay, let me turn right back around. Oh yeah. That's better. Oh, that's better. I just need the crimson vines and a few more lights. And go ahead and spread some more. Oh boy, and I'll be right back. Okay. add more here and there, you know. Have them glow.
They struck the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same.
Yeah.
Trade the freedom for a
Future
point in the
berries.
game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game.
It's beautiful.
Chase that overpowered dream.
And all
Ride
this
the
over
journey,
here.
feel the stream, the thrills in finding
Go
your
plant
own
more
way,
sugarcane
not
along
in
with this
someone else's scheme.
stuff.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies.
This is a
in
splash
paths
of
untouched,
bright
in
green
every challenge,
amongst
every
the
clutch.
darker
So
green.
forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
All that. I'm just spreading around some sugar kanya. The baby bamboo.
Let others follow, conform and
Come on.
bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Been getting me now. Okay, that's all good. Now we head back for the boat. It's starting to look okay. Woohoo! You see, this is sort of how I envisioned it. It's almost ready. Once we get a bajillion... Okay. I want 85 quintillion fireflies. Right now. I think 85 quintillion might be my favorite number. Or my favorite imaginary large number. No. No. Morning bright, the child is dead. No one online to get through. I got more leaves, so spend them, please. Metal crates are lined in rows.
Factories hum, the engine blows, pushing forward, no more slows.
All natural, you think? Like lily pads. It adds quite a bit.
In their home we stash away, preventing chaos come what may.
Leaves. Okay, so I want to get a bunch of fireflies. And I want to add some dirt right here. Very cool. And then right here, right there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And bamboo over here. Okay. Oh, that's done. And then
Container strong in them we feed.
woo-wee, raw chicken. Let's go. Oh, let's load it right here where it belongs. I already have the system set up, you see? We have the option to unload here.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows,
Yes,
it's
sir.
creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer
And the
below
grain.
your feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones
Mob
match
drops.
like shields, stopping magma in this battlefield.
Potato.
Buckets of
I need
water
better signs.
flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds
Okay, here we
glimmer
go.
below
Operation
your feet. Risk it all for the
Firefly Dawn is a go for lunch. For a Firefly night, huh? Firefly Day. I've already harvested many of them from around this area. Or all of them?
Place a torch and start to slide through these
And
caves where
cows.
shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Here we go now. And
City in veins, I carve my fate.
clay.
Lock, I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Oh yeah. I've already been all throughout this area, but I guess I haven't gotten everything. Okay. And I'm gonna go collect these flowers. Because I'm still multiplying the bees. And I could add another farm, and have it be just grain. Will they know what to replace the crop with? Maybe. Try to have more bees and more pumpkins,
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel.
I'd be happy if the day was like twice as long
It starts to
here in this
show.
game.
Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Where's my fishing? Oh, I do have a fishing rod. Okay, let's try to fish.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this
I gotta read about
inferno, I'll
fishing.
find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures
Keep
bold.
going.
Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat.
We're gonna go all the way around here. I'll read about the fishing. And let's head on down to this village, and I'm gonna tear. You know what? Let's go around and tear down all the workbenches from these other villages. Dead villages. So, one time I was playing this game here, Minecraft, and I was playing in some internet cafe gamer lounge thing, and I was playing on someone's server, and it was survival, and then at a certain point I saw that a bunch of stuff was built. I'm like, how'd all that get built? Did somebody put this on creative mode? They said, yeah, we talked about it, you know, and we talked about it. Oh, thank you for asking this guy. Yep. I see more. Operation Firefly done. Maybe you have to see fish. Okay.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One vast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Push. Push. Look at that glorious cave. My gosh. All right. Cowabunga, dude. Cowabunga. Oh, boy. Go straight down, and it doesn't spill out sideways. Oh, because it takes a second for it to spill down, huh? Right, going in.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
Can't get me.
Can't expect to win without putting in the trails.
Woo!
Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never
Get out of here.
selfless.
Get out of here.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Okay.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Creeper, spider.
You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is
I came on over to get some fireflies. And I saw a gigantic cave. I'm just looking around really quick. No big deal. Oh my gosh. Hey, iron. Somebody shot me.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle
I have to turn the music off for a second.
Every stumble is a lesson.
I gotta hear these things before I die. This song right here actually makes sense. Good job for dying. Failure's growth. I figure I should be able to do this. I'll have a bet on me though. Upsettingly, getting a lot of garbage on by. Yes. Now I can make a 4 block. I gotta hear that stuff. Alright, where are we? Block, block. Good stuff. Boom, and then block. Amazing. Moving on. Thank you. Such a good pickaxe. 85 methods to make money. I'm just trying to get a bunch of this. Fireflies. All this stuff here is extra. And I'm out. On that note, let's get the heck out of Dodge Avenue. Move, move, move. Gotcha, sucker. Yes. Don't really want a feather touch shovel. No. Uh-oh. Hey, thank you, kind sir. Uh-oh. All the stuff I didn't pick up? What? The madhouse. Fish must be thrown away. Fish. Single fish. I gotta work on Superfish 9000 again. I haven't touched it. Here we go. I'm leaving. These Fletchers want the flint. No? Rutabaga, rutabaga, aye, aye, aye. Not doing granite right now. More blocks. More blocks. Bone meal. Bone block. You're right. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Ouch. I want son of a... Why is it so accurate? Is it leading me as I'm running? Creeper. Goodness gracious. Just trying to get out of here. My gosh. Might get knocked out of here. Possible. I've been shot out of a waterfall before. Underwater here. Going to the shoreline where the boat is. There it is. And I think I got enough fireflies. These guys will hit me. I'm gonna try to hedge this village and use one of their beds. And then tear down all their stuff. Let me in! Open the gates! Ding 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 ding! Sort of. Let me in! Open up! I don't have any wool. Let me in. Okay, let me in. It's morning time, so it doesn't matter. Okay, where'd that boat go? Over here. Let me unload with the boat. It's just dangerous to be out and about with the creature flying overhead. Okay, we're moving on, moving on, moving on. Okay, let's look for more fireflies. I want to go all the way up and around and back down. Let's go back this. I want to go around this that big hill over there. To the left. Be right back. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. Woohoo! This much is true. See a fish, I'll try to fish. If I see a fish, I will try to fish. Get these flowers here. And I'll kill that cow for the leather. Mash attack. here. Another one. This is for my own bees to multiply them a bit. I want them to fertilize the sugar cane as well. Heading back to the boat. Yeah. Stuff. Okay, let's back down. Marching on. Going around this thing clockwise. But yeah, I'm gonna kill the sheep because they're gonna respawn anyways, and I need the mutton as well. And it's XP. Okay, I see fish, so we fish. Gotta read about it. 5, 4, 3. Maybe only if I hear the curse splash. You see the bubbles appear and it travels over. Fiber goes down below the water line. I'm wondering, is it right when it hits the... Oh no. Yep. And I'll get the squid here. For the ink, only I'll just shoot it. Gosh. Nautilus shell. Now what? Garbage? Moving on. All this stuff Here's more leather really quick. Because I want to make more signposts for the maps. I need a lot of them. Go. The other fish and fish. Gave up too soon. Oh, nothing. Okay. I like how the fish appears in my inventory. And I need a lot. How about I'll fish whenever I can also kill these guys too, huh? Kill them. I'm trying to see what else drops from the fishing. I have a Luck of the Sea level 3 fishing rod. I gotta read what that's about. Okay. And I think I might want to get the Depth Strider boots and the Aqua Affinity Silver helmet, maybe? In that row. That seems to be pretty efficient, just, you know, stabbing them. We need to hurry up, come on. I'm not going to stop again until I see a squid. And, of course, the firefly bushes. Why I'm here. Okay, I need to dump something. Weird. Fish. Oh my goodness. The gravel. Cool. Block of coal. Whatever. And good, keep on going. It'd be much easier to find the fireflies at nighttime. I just want to have a whole lot of fireflies for that river. That I can make it daytime right around the corner. I'm gonna drop some stuff in the water if I could. Oh. You have these flowers, a lot of them. I don't need 9 beets, okay? Taking up all that room. Move. Nighttime is the right time. A whole lot of flowers over there, but they're all tulips and whatnot. I've already sort of farmed quite a bit throughout this area. Hence the floating stuff over here. Clay ball. Is that clay? Oh, that's clay. Yes, I am about to work with the mason quite a bit. Okay. Something I really wanted to do really quick. Got brown wool. Brown wool. I think one of my shepherds wants brown wool. I have a whole establishment. Probably across the map. I think it's best if I do my individual farms through portals across the map so we don't have too much activity in one area for the game to explode. Oh my gosh. I don't need sand, I guess. Or dirt. Now it should be easy to find these fireflies. Let's hope that there's going to be no flying phantom thing. They're here. Can't stand it. Okay, I can make a bed, I think. Right here. Let me make a bed. 5. We're 3. 2. Thank you. Moving on. How much do we have? 15? I think 15 is a good number. 15's fine. Heading back now. All the scattered garbage. I need this gold helmet. The clay balls do damn right on out. Oh, 7 coal when I have a whole lot more. By dirt. Okay. Stuff. I tell you what. Go kill this fish. I saw a squid back there, but gotta go forward now. Too much. Lame. And all this ore I'll take with me. Heard something. I'll leave the flowers in the boat because that's for feather camp. Right. Nothing else. All that much. I take the fish with me. There. Good. Good. Firefly can stay. Cod. Yes, I'll keep the bone on me. Squid on me. Put the bone block away. Here. And that meat and that meat. Good. And the zombie flesh. Awesome. Black wool. Boat. I don't need 2 panes of glass. Trying to collect a bunch of these tridents so I can eventually use them. I can repair them with each other. And enchant them. Alright, we're back. About that. Okay, and ooh, pull out a couple things, all that meat, zombie flesh, and the clay ball. And the and stone cutter. Yep. I could have a light that I turn on to indicate that that is my current boat. Something like that. Oh. Go unload this stuff. Alright, let's go work with the mason. You? Cool. I'll polish it for you. I don't need your help polishing. Input is a whole lot of copper. I'll tell you what. Huh. Crazy. And a lot of iron. There's gonna be a whole lot of XP in this thing, I'll tell you that much. And how much lava? Okay, there's nothing. Okay. That'll happen as it happens. Go drop off this meat. Hmm. Who wants chicken? You want chicken? Man, chicken are a moneymaker with the feathers and the chicken meat. I mean, come on. They are a moneymaker. Gotta have a massive operation running. Chicken really are the way to go, I tell you what. So good. That was a good one. And the fish will go back downstairs. I'm dropping off the... Well, all the leather is mine. The flint go back up there. Now I know I have something here. There. Phantom membrane. Zombie flesh. A big chunk of it. And more ink sacks. This map. Birch Forest Portal 2. We don't need that map. Eyeballs. The bone block. Lapis lazuli. And 2 doors. Okay, let's make more emerald blocks. Oh. Of course. You can dye wool whatever color you want, right? Of course. I shouldn't be saying oh. You can dye sheep. Dye the wool itself. In fact, dyeing sheep is a weird thing to do. Okay, let's go dump all the emeralds in the mountain. Yes. Gotta unload a couple things here. Oh my gosh. All the beds. Figure out the bed thing in just a second. Everything else in the world. Oh, I have the moss carpet. Plant this stuff outside. Trident, I'll put in the box over here. And... I tell you, I'll leave the leather here for future. I'll just make them now. The frames. And then the glow frame. We're done with that. Glow ink. Okay, well that's done there. Oh my gosh, that house. Just leave the frames right here. There, along with the other leather for the frames. And we have zombie flesh right there. Doors and these fish. Flint, I'll go back by the boat. Flint. Of them. Are they stuck? We'll see. Okay. I want to move these stone cutters underground. Down there. Cavity. Now, I'm just going to move them right here. And the jet. Okay. And all this residual garbage, you know. That's not my bags. Well, I think it's good to have one block of lapis on me. All this extra money needs to go. Put in a big pile behind me. And this nautilus shell will go in my little bag there. All this extra zombie flesh. And the bone block. Again. More emeralds. Hiding in every little nook and cranny, huh? The long-term gunpowder. I'll move to the bag. And the spider eyeball. Wonderful. Wait. Firework. And I'm just kind of curious for 5 seconds. Yes, it's the item. Putting something. Okay, anyways. Blocks. More blocks. It. We'll put those away and all the fish. You. Fish. And the money. Books. Seven more. My Empire of Flim Flam. Okay. At that box. Their stuff is nonsense. Well, I guess it's not. Cosmetic. Bunch of individual garbage items. Scared me. The horse. The heck was that? Alright, well, I have 61 bone block. Don't gotta worry about that anymore. And this is fine. Powder goes away. Cosmetic. This stuff goes outside. Eyeball. Thought I could do something with it. Ink. Save that for books. And the door. I'll keep it here. Why not? And some free wood. Brown wool I'll put around the corner. This nautilus shell, add to the rest. And now we're good. Repair my boots. My chest. Just a little bit. And this diamond hook. What do I got? I got some sort of enchantment, right? Power. Efficiency? Efficiency. That'll work. Yeah. Oh, show. Oh, the best in the world. Get another one. Then get another efficiency enchantment and then enchant it. I don't know. Okay. And we are down to nothing. Book. Flesh. Wool. Meat. A stick. Cosmetic-y? Sure. That flower. And the firefly bush. Now it's time to work with the firefly bush. Crimson root and the few more glowstones. And the crimson right there, yes. And some vines. Some leaves. Ooh, and some mossy cobblestone. Oh my goodness. 2 of those. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I have no more lanterns on me. I just spent a whole lot. I have to get some arrows in just a moment. In daytime, I guess I have to repair that shovel. Yep. Okay. Let me repair the shovel. Be quick. Every so often. 1, 2. 1, 2. With. Whoops. That is good. A little bit. Here and there, here and there. Back to repair the thing. Like so. That's more than what I got. That's fine. Be careful using it. It's Unbreaking 3, so it should last a while. Head on down to the boat again. Do I have any arrows? Probably nighttime. I do have 64 arrows. At the very least. Oh, it's daytime. Alright. Here and there. And I have to get the hoe up in there. Use the hoe. These things dry up every day. Give them something to do. Most of the time. Go. I'll move them around in the future. Okay, moving on. There's just a few fireflies out here. There. Fence. Under the tree. By that other tree. Okay, just by this trees. Fireflies begin. Face. Got a shroom light. Barely just grow in time. Right over here in the corner. That'll grow in time. Yep. And maybe a couple busheroonies, you know. Make it a little secluded. That little bit, you know. Over time. There you go. Little red fern. There. That could be a moss block. If you be my mossy block. Cool. You can go with this, you can go with that. We're shaking. That. And right there. There. Cool. Just a few. Okay, that's all done. And then here and there. a little bit better, you know. Just a little bit better. Every time. Oh boy. Now the firefly and the... And I'm back down. The park over here. Time for me to get my coffee. I had my coffee set for midnight. I'll be right back. And I'll place these firefly bushes in that tunnel. Okay. To me, you bees. I'm gonna multiply the bees. Okay. Oh yeah. Come on down. Each of these bees should be ready. Each and every bee. Multiply them. And then they will mature. Make it daytime afterward. You know? Or bees. Because I have all these extra beehives, you know? I just built all those extra beehives, like 30 extra beehives. And that would be it for that. Wait, nope. More bees. Or more flowers. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Now I'll make it daytime. That was nice, past tense. Alright. I'll be right back then, okay? I'll be right back.
Every step that we stumble,
Yoo-hoo!
it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said journey sees the movement tide. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know ourselves. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Hello. Okay, daytime now. Well, the crops are sort of ready. They're sort of ready. And the bees are away, so I will collect the crops for my daily coin different sources, you know? Different sources of coin. All those campfires, I tell you what. Maybe I'll only have the honey collection from one side. I'll only collect honey from one side. This side right here and not that side. Because it requires a bunch of campfires. It appears that there's a weird overlapping audio bug going on with these campfires from time to time where it cuts out other audio sources. Right now it's fine. It was doing weird stuff earlier. Yep. Yep. And I might want to double up the grain. And I might want to rearrange the entire farm. We'll see. Okay. Whee! Place is looking great these days, I tell you what. And it's functional. Okay, so maybe just push everything down by one, I think. We have all this time because the bees are sleeping. Hurry up here. There. Don't need a big old pile of dirt. Like I said, every so often I need a mountain of dirt. So often. Moving over all the stuff I need here. Like all of that. Okay, we got the dirt. Well, I got the dirt right now. Need a bit more dirt. That's I like that. You know? Just a little bit more. Hear that audio bug? It's kind of weird. Weird stuff going on. Alright, let's get the leaf blocks, which I think I have on me. 15. 16. The weird audio things going on. I can hear the storm getting cut out. I don't know if the problem is the bees or if it's the campfires. There's a whole lot of campfires there. Well, this has to be 3 across, to be honest. 3. This right here has to be the water. Okay. They have the sugarcane in a different arrangement. Here. Like that. And then this. Come on. Like this. Jeez. Tell you what, no respect. Right here at the ocean. Okay, there it is. Now we have our second crop of razor grain. Daggum razor grain always cutting up my hands. Go and get the hoe action. Like so. Number 3. I'll just push the sugarcane down. Maybe I'll do a triple play for the grain because I need it for animal multiplication as well, and for bread, and for just raw wheat. But I think this is about it because that's fine. That's fine. Maybe I can have a single row of pumpkins. I think this is good. That could be double sugar cane. Okay, now gotta get more flowers over here. More flowers to encourage the bees' movement. And make sure that all of this right here is retilled. Now we have 2 grain. And I will plant the potato. The potato. Need some seeds over here. Right there. And the carrot. Better believe it. Okay, so now the potato. Very nice. If I had villagers over here, they'd be planting stuff for me. And then I couldn't really control what I'm planting. You know? Okay. Alright, now plant some more. Now, I can get some flowers right away with bone meal. Not a problem. Now that I think about it. Boo. Well, gotta hurry while the bees are not active. They're all putting the honey away. But here they come. Again. Always paranoid about the stupid mute. Man. Abandoned the farm. I have to get some flowers now. So I'll take some of that bone meal. Or I can go on a hunting trip up and around and everything. Beets is in. Now for the potatoes. Now for the carrots. My character is hungry. I can check on the local smelting as well. Well, that's done. I want to multiply these bees still. Okay, the final product. Go. Seeds galore. Now I need some more flowers. Of all, I think multiple bees can eat up the same flower at the same time. Okay. So I can take these flowers. Without punching the bees and dying. Yep, and I can extend this whole thing down a bit more. Good. Same over here. Now we're going to have some rows. So I think I can copy the same motif. Doesn't have to be. Happens. Way over here as well. I want these bees to enter a bit. You know? Now they are. Doing what I wanted them. Give them that sweet nectar to dive toward. They will. Okay, more sugar cane. And I'll plant some of the firefly throughout the area. Just a couple. Right here. That area is going to look real nice. Alright, and then over here. This needs to be dirt. What I say. Boom. Like that. And here. Then right here. Right here. Right there. Glorious. Then any more of those shroom lights spread throughout. Yeah. For the I think I'm keeping the shroom lights glued to plants and everything to make them seem natural, and have the glowstones for spots. And I'll replace those with firefly. Right there. That's all good. Now we want to extend the crops a bit. And we're gonna add a few more of these red mushrooms. Single lantern right there. And you have a baby. And you have a baby. And you have a baby. Yeah. So cool. Now I can add a, well, that's fine. And put a shroom light right here. Firefly way over here. Yep. Or more of everything. Get these seeds going for a second. Oh yeah. Great. Fill in the gap now. And Flowers. Oh, bunch right here. Poppy. And a poppy. Poppy. Azir Balouer. Gonna get these bees flying across the field a bit. As they do. And some cow ferns over here. Good. Trying to make it seem natural. Doing people. Important. Make it seem roughly. And a dark back over here. Fix that. Go. I don't really want them pollinating right there. So, let's go put the stuff away here. And we're almost done in this little portion. Yeah. Leaves. There, it's all good, I think. Grab some seeds. Want over here. These be right over. One more row. Same thing with the carrot. If it's possible. But pushing on forward. Problem is the ones way up here in the front won't get pollinated as much, or will they? All these bees surrounding them, I think, will be pollinated. I think. Carrot now for the potato. We're heading right on back down. Sure. And a few flowers over here. Boom. We gotta get these bees flying around, you know? Okay, that's about it. More tomatoes. Few more carrots. Oh, man. Maybe we. I think these flowers look better on tilled earth. Flowers are growing wild. We also have that sweet berry bush situation. Okay, so we just expanded the drain bit. What just happened? Had to. Alright, let's head on back down. With 6 more firefly bushes. That's what I was trying to do. Trying to spend them over there in that river area. Whatever. Go. Load up this thing. And this thing here. Garbage leaves. Gonna bring some stuff back down there. Beets here. And what else do we have that's absolute garbage? The bone block. I'll use that single bone block. Get more flowers. And we have more flowers right here. 19 more. Alright, let's roll on out. Carrot, beet, or paper, potato, and the cosmetic stuff. And the glowstone has to be crafted. Let's craft some glowstone. Speaking of that, good. Here we have sort of staggered. Clean. All very nice. Bed very nice. Scented. Sure. Lines on. Whatever. I tell you what, we're out of here. Bada boom. Hey, 18 firefly bushes. That's where they went. Now these bees are going to be doing their thing. I want to try to multiply these bees once they wake up. I'll hang out for a second once they wake up. Now, I'll get some sticks going in the background. My mounted pig. And then use me. Get there for a second. Waiting for the bees to wake up. Oh, there they go. Bees have arrived. All the sticks one can ever want. Just make the sticks right now. After emptying out. More sticks. More sticks. Pick up all of this. I'm gonna bring down a load of sticks. Every time I pass through. And okay. Let me grab all the stuff out of here. Whatever it may have been. Occasional cherry leaf block. Paper. Okay. 4 sticks. Alright, now let's go. Go mess with these bees. Okay. Multiply. Multiply. Alright, that's all done. And now we're gonna go spend these fireflies over here, along with a nice stack of dirt. Because I have to plant the fireflies in dirt. You know? Hey, Raphael, no. You know? Okay, fireflies. Go. Stop. Firefly. Firefly. Here. Firefly. Firefly. Here. Fly. Behind all this business. And then under that tree. Way over here. Over here on this side. There. Behind there. There. Keep on pushing forward. Man. Place is looking like Disneyland now. Was my intention. My intention. Gonna look good at nighttime. Gotta get more firefly. Yeah. Well, there's all that. And now, I like to sprinkle in some red vines. Those red vines, you know. Growing over time. Over time. Gosh. Flash of red amongst the rabble. But I need some mangrove fruit. Badly. Get some. Let's look good. What's up with this? Just 9. Because then I could attach. Something like that, you know? And. Yep. We do it. Whatever. Whatever. Let's keep on taking the boat back down the opposite direction. I see the squid. Opening here. Opening. That should be a red vine. Right. Here. Actually, off the end of this thing. A double curve planning. I think this should be a archway. Reforge the done. There. Then a big old red line. Right boat. Back down. That whole thing. We need some leaves on that bad boy. I go cut down this situation over here. And I can make it daytime, right? I just want these leaves. I guess this stuff too. Okay, I gotta drop something. I'm just standing in one spot. Okay, let me hurry up. Fireflies, please. Fireflies, please. Enough. Or all good. All right, so now the fireflies are going to be run around. Hear them. Add some around this whole thing. Feel a tiny bit more natural. I wanted the whole shoreline to be lined, for the most part, with leaves. That for sure. For sure. Beef. Get some roots going. That. Red vines thrown in. Remove these torches. Red vines. Okay, good. Good. Right here. Hanging out there. That vine looks really nice. It has little spots of yellow in it. Alright, well that's all spent. Now what? Have more splashes of crimson. In the water. Marksman over here. Putting the splashes of crimson. Ooh. Part of all those sheep I released earlier. A few more firefly and some other lantern. Just a bit over here. Now for the other side. Yes, precious. Flashes of red, you know what I mean? Stop it. Heck. Ooh, boy. Let's get more of this and spread it around. Trimming off a couple of these, and now I'll put these where I feel appropriate. Gosh. It'll work for sure. This place is just looking fantastic, I tell you that much. Bit more. Any more leaves? Right now. So, water feature I added earlier. Go on through. Behind the scenes. Don't want you getting me. Demo! Oh, gosh. It happened. Happened. Dang it! Nowhere. But I sort of like when this stuff happens because it's natural. The bulbs. Natural selection here. That's sure. That's all gonna be bushes a little bit, you see? Once I get some leaves. This has to be a dirt trail. All that right there. That can go beneath. Well, that can be, I think, a bush. It here. I'll probably come back with a mossy tile. No. That a bit. Eh. Don't like that. Safer. It's kind of dark up there on the hill. Double whammy got me. Stuff got taken out up and overhead. Need to add more. Okay, I need more. Need more. More. Right over here. Need its roots. Yes. Okay. Okay, because that's kind of cosmetic. All cosmetic. To find one that's not cosmetic. There. Well, I guess I do need to prune a couple of these things. Anyway. Customize. This is cool. All the way down the beach here. And delete a couple of these stalks. Okay. Make this land my own, because that makes sense right there. See. Sure. Well, this one right here. Sure. And an stock and connect. It. Yep. And over here. That. Bump. That. I have to anyways. Fill in that gap there. A tiny bit of bamboo. Middle section doesn't need to be there. Get out of here. Stuff. I'll plant a row of bamboo back here. Here. We're gonna look good. There. Need ladders when we have vines and stuff everywhere. Better right there. think I'm cutting down this tree. Okay, well now I have a whole stack of 64. Oh, thank you very much. Spread more sugar cane. Oh yeah, that stuff looks great. That stuff looks great. Let me swim back and forth here. Great. Hills. There, you know. A bit. Hop out right here. Okay. Gonna have a couple crawling creepers. Couple, you know. Not too much. A little bit. Yeah. Place is crazy. Waiting to pop. Or roots. Good. Okay, where's my boat? It's looking good. Nautilus shell. And I have no leaves. Get some. And no. Yes. I just need some leaves. Like a whole lot of them. Wood right there. Jeez. Crazy tree. I think we're good now. Okay, I think I might want to make it daytime now. The boat back there. Let me go back over here. That's why I wanted to get some dirt. Crazy, I gotta deal with this problem. Seeds, sure. Carrots, sure. And crazy nautilus shell. Seconds. Saplings. Compost, sure. Check it out. All this crazy stuff. Compost. Garbage bone. I got this bed, another boat. Pumpkin, some fish. Zombie stuff. Some of these I'm waiting until I get a larger mess with them. That flapping is bothering me. Lab traps. Just spin these leaves. Oh, and they please stop hacking. Right. So now where's that dirt? Ugh. So I can put down the those tiles are not touching. Fine. Okay. Good. Leads. Pumpkin, beet, carrot, paper. Head on a swivel. Place is not secure right now. Potato. Bunch of other garbage. Sticks. And everything. I'll just wait until it's filled up here. Wait until it's all filled up. We're turning it in. Make it more constructive. Pull. Get that wool with me. I hear you. Alright, done. What else is in there? The boat, sure. Empty boat, and then one more empty boat. Pow. Goodbye. Yeah, we can go back inside, okay? Want more leather. Full stack of 64. Oh. Paper. That. Lightning rod. I'm curious about that. What really happens? Put it in the water. What really happened? Put it across the way so it, you know, just in case it's weird. Land is my land, not your land. Couldn't make this. Papel. Big old block of iron. Okay, so now. Bamboo River Dreams. Oh. Up. Can be dirt. Ah, instantly. Just bombarded from all. Okay, and then dirt. Good. Not you. I want to be able to walk along the shore. Plus, it looks good. Like a lily pad. I hear things walking. Before you know it, creepers. But attacking. Yeah, I'll navigate. And how about I make it look kind of pushed out a bit? Pushed out a bit more. Over here at the corner. Nice and sort of rounded. Good. Push it out there. Push it out there. Yeah, very nice. I'm almost done with this task. Well, that's all done. See if I can put some roots down anywhere before leaving. And I've unloaded the boat. Great. course, I want to add mud and stuff. Maybe I can add the root in the same effect. Especially around that stone. All growing. That. Mindful of the width of the river. Yeah. Oh. Water's moving. Right here as well. Add more. Okay, that's good. Eat. Beautiful. All good to go. A little sweep through for a couple things here, you know. And that's done for now. Put a lantern there as well. The water lantern. Be placed back over there. Okay, this segment's done. Now I want to work on these workstations. Next step. I'll come back through here with other things. Where was it? Some root on the right hand side. Right there. Yeah. Now swap out some of this dirt for mud and then the mangrove mud block. Beep. Wasn't that fun? Combat park this bad boy. Vroom vroom. Okay. Now I'll grab nothing. Okay. Get on in there. See what's up. Grabbing nothing. Every time a segment grows, it has a chance to provide another glowberry. To go through and trim these things. You know? Let me add this in the cosmetic box over here. Cosmetic. 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 Pumpkin Town. And go check this out. Sell more iron to these people. Ooh, oh, now it's raining. Ah, gee. Okay, the coal. Mason. You. Oh, yes, you. Oh, yeah, I have the, lightning rod over there. Should be interesting. I have a lightning rod. A bucket of cod. But maybe I should package my fish in a bucket. I'll buy one because I'm kind of curious. What? Oh. Happening? If I buy a bucket of cod, I can create a fishing spot because you have to have a or a bucket of fish. You have to have fish in a hole, I'm pretty sure. I was going to read about how fishing works in just a second. Let's put away everything. At least they have shelter. Sort of. Not over here. Okay. Blocks of iron. Done. Single fish. More money. And my bed. The torches. Single bone. 2 buckets of water. Empty bucket. And leather. Maybe you can't create your own. Anyways, I'll be right back, okay? We'll continue to rock and roll. At the 9 hour and 39 minute mark here. (1:56 a.m.) What do you know? Crazy. Purely crazy. What do you say? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Time to rock and roll. You say? What the heck was that? Okay. What do we have here? Photo mode. Game isn't supported, which is insane. There's a game game filter. Here. All right. I think it's time to kill some bad guys. Working on all these different projects, you know. Pretty safe. I'm pretty safe.
It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail. It's the only
I gotta build a tower.
keep pushing forward. Let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting
I'm thinking diorite and marble. And granite. Oh god. Oh. Crazy. So many of them. It's like right over the town. Maybe that's why. Maybe there's so many because it's based upon how many people are in my town. Okay. Shifting gears. I'm shifting gears. And we're going to work on the workbenches. Okay. This whole cavity is going to be like that. This whole area is going to come down by one level. This whole thing. I think I can't repair my shovel until I am a higher level. Perhaps. Can't do it. And I'm digging a side tunnel. Uh-oh. Careful here. It's daytime. Careful. Now here. Probably go up higher, like right away. Perhaps. Where are we? Right here? Move this whole thing. Cheers. Whoa. A pig beast came through the portal. Okay. Now, I want to move those guys down below. And I need to build a wall or something. Really quick. I'm just going to build a little wall just beyond the bamboo. And then spread the bamboo a bit. And then move the fishermen down to the shoreline. You know? That's even possible. Kind of far away. I'll have to move some beds down and see what happens. I have to open up the entire wall. So, we're gonna have... Uh-oh.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The
Okay.
lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design.
My friend.
What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here.
So sad
Just
for
pulp
you.
to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're
It's gonna
finding
make
space.
sure that
How
it's
much
all
can
lit up
fit in
back
this
here.
hollowed out place? The horse's body and
So
empty
I'm gonna
shell
create
to
a
see
light
pulse
boundary.
volume is the key. Agree.
For
But
now.
wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's
Okay.
the number we'll come to know.
Good.
If a lemon's pulp, does its
Nothing
size stay
matters
true? For
beyond-
simplicity's sake, let's assume it do.
Keep
The
it
pulp's
dark.
compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare a horse's volume. That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's
Let it
take
be
a
this way.
guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
See?
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter
Right over
wide,
here.
1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to
Yes,
carve
sir.
that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with
There you
pulp to bite?
go.
From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so,
All good?
that's the number we'll come to know.
Karate chop.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The
Bada
radius
boom.
found, divide by 2 pi,
How y'all doing? Hubba, hubba, hubba.
Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so,
Okay.
that's the number we'll come to know.
All good to go. Want to eat into the mountain a bit.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Make it impossible. Possible.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
like that. Make it not even equal whatsoever. And we're good. Very least.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end.
And then make sure
Here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159 265 358 979 323
rest is fine.
46264 338 950 419716 939937
Be enough for now.
582 097494
And make sure they don't spawn over here.
816406 286208 99868 Zol 34825
Okay.
42117 0679
A bit better than what we had.
34825 3421117 Zo 679 ends
Okay.
the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one.
More torches.
Numbers ring,
Please.
let's run. Pi goes on, never done. Three one four one five nine.
Yep.
265358 979 323
Making sure that no enemies will be spawning back here. At nighttime. And I've replaced all this light with something else later on. Otherwise, it's a problem.
Ends the flow. P goes on, never done.
Okay, that's that. And now there needs to be a trench or something.
Numbers ring, endless run.
Maybe. Or just another wall.
Goes on.
Let's do a wall. I believe I have something, some material to mess with right here in this box. Oh, you betcha. Gonna add a wall. Add the wall. I'm gonna add a door right here. Or something. Or something. Eventually. Okay. Yeah, man. Be careful now. I just spent all the torches. This would be a good test to see if enemies spawn over here. And to test a wall. There is. It's kind of shadowy. And up here. Okay, just looking for enemies spawning. And looking for dark spots. Kind of dark. Enemies are outside the wall. I'm gonna give this guy a bed. Yeah, that'll work. He's right here. Here, sir. Yeah? He has an assigned bed. Wait. I saw a sparkle. Okay, whatever. We're looking for bad guys.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on fire.
Work on this wall here.
Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Well,
From style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest.
found them.
Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my shit made with Lego. All manner of things when we're ready to go.
Thanks. Pull back around. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only
Not
way to
today.
grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson.
The whole army.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Don't look at him.
Failure is growth, yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is
Got him.
stagnation.
And right there. Oh, the way across. No! That was awesome. Whew! Hi ho, ho and hum. Back. Building lay wall. Nope. Sons of. He sort of creeped up on me, huh?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and this picks up.
Ugh.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Wind up the hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
So I can see where the enemies are coming from.
Gotta
Ugh. Whee. The whole army. Is that a witch? Oh god. Okay. Oh no. I've been poisoned. No.
Inventory shuffle. Can carry
Am I
all,
slowed or
gotta
something?
make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Oh yeah.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle. Can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Alright.
Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Oh yeah.
Stop it. Oh, sure. Dig me a trench while you're at it.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stone
It's a madhouse. It's a madhouse.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
Whee.
Failure is growth.
Stop it.
Success is stagnation.
Okay. I can kill them now. Now. Oh yeah, right over here, buddy. Yeah, right there. No! Yeah, perfect, thank you. Perfect, you see? And we got ourselves a little trenchy poo. Excavation. On purpose. Daytime, stop it. Come back and replace this and thicken out the wall and add towers and all that. Replace the material, you know. Let's try to get the wall down so I can then expand out my village and have the dudes wander about. And then add more beds to expand the dimension of the village. Alright. I'll tell you what, that was an ordeal. Past tense. I said past tense, stop it. And right off the cliff. Coming. Coming. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So that will work just fine. Make sure the side's safe. And then I gotta add some torches within this compound. And make sure there's no way to get up here from down there. That's all we're doing. There's no way for them to climb up like that, and over here we don't want them using that right there. Good. Same thing here. Good, right there. That'll work. All right. So far, so good, people. We got 2 hours left in this bad boy, and then I might come back after that. Trying to secure that village and expand it a bit more. Okay. Alright, that'll work for now. Then have to come back through with even more torches. Or sources of light. Lanterns. I'll buy a bunch of lanterns and place them around. Sporadically. Hit this whole wall here. Enemies can come in, but from way over yonder. Go buy some more lanterns right now. I'm gonna make sure this whole space is filled with light. And drop off my dirt. More torches. Well, I already have torches, so. Well, I guess I can make my own. I had an absolute mountain of iron. There it is. So I can just make them right now. Let me drop off the beef and the single leather. And ugh. Alright, so now I want to get some iron and make a bunch of lanterns. Alright, so now I'll make some chains. Make of the chainer. Right? Right? Chain. Alright, that'll work. Okay, so now chains and things.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks, it's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane, they can't see the beauty beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
What do we got? Hubba, hubba, hubba. I'd like some better material. I know.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's
I'm
a
always so
hero
full.
without a dream?
So
They lost the
insane.
magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched.
I know.
Every challenge,
Copper.
every clutch. So forge ahead, create and
Get a bunch of
trust in
copper.
dust and rust. Find the just.
Maybe it's oxidized by now. I've had it outside for a bit. Just baking in the elements.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
We're starting. Yeah. And lantern of yore. More, because I have all these torches I made. Yeah. More. Lantern. This could be a good test right now. And any more copper? Is that all my copper? It probably is. Hold on a second. Wait a minute.
Metal crates are lined in rows. Factories hum, the engine blows. Pushing
I thought like there's a chance I'm getting more than one after putting it down. No, it's just the graphic. All right, here we go. Lanterns. Oh, the Cumies don't open up fence gates, right? Let's make a fence gate. They don't open up iron doors or fence gates. Then, right? I think so. Let's hope so. All right. Machine to chant a rhythmic tune. Great. Okay, gotta be quick here. And then no more should spawn. Whatever. They're coming. It's an excavation. Right here in them hills. Thank you. Excuse me. Have a whole lot of lanterns.
It's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield. Stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of
Yes, sir.
Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping.
Been getting this guy.
Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Oh. I'm about to put him on chains as well. This is sort of temporary until I swap something out. And on this little island as well.
Through these caves where shadows hide, redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Oh yeah.
Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
By torch? What the heck? They're at the wall. That's a lot of villagers. Would it be from some other town, huh? Ugh, come on. Eggs. Good.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight.
Oh.
Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fires.
Yeah, skeletons don't attack villagers.
This place. Flint and steel ignite the glow.
Okay.
Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a
Pow.
game.
Eat the food. Do what you gotta do. Shall we have some other light solution? Now these other 7 lanterns I want over here.
A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away.
These other 6 lanterns I want over here.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold.
And now?
And the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Let me chisel this block here for a second, please. This place is getting safer.
Gaslit cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Cut copper. I don't have a blaze rod, people. Oh, got it. Fine. Fine.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call an unnamed
There it
hell,
is.
dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam.
Oh boy.
Fire rakes rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim.
And now I will place the copper.
Rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, the form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality
Oh yeah.
ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken
Good.
shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its
Okay.
endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks
And
with a
right
chunk
here.
Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck.
We already have one right there.
Space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
Top of the wall. That corner over there. So we'll see the next night over how safe the place is.
Chicken reigns where
And then I can, you know,
from a game
tighten things up.
all is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
And push back some light right about here. That's good. That's good. I just spent like 60 lanterns right there. Now we are a bit better. Stuff. Still trying to do an excavation over here. Guess I'll pull that TNT with me. And there's my fishing. Now I gotta find out more about the fishing.
It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
It's over here by the bees.
Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failure.
Looking great.
Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace
Now I don't want to have to kill a bee.
the moment tide. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
I destroyed the boat.
You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation.
But let me empty out my pockets here.
You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Cabbage.
Growth and success is stagnation.
Pull the seeds out. The whatever. Bamboo. The ore. The leaf. that thing, some flowers, some coal. The coal, the flowers. Let's multiply some bees here. Okay, this flower. It's not good to have the flowers right next to the beehive, so they all just stop.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time.
18 more.
Success is stagnation, alright.
Oh God.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Just trying to remove all the nearby flowers and make sure that they're all over here. All over here. I mean, not so much back over here. Because they will stop. No flowers nearby, please. None. I'm holding a flower in my hand. So here we go. Let me eat some food first. While I'm here, carefully, I'm about to read all about it and fish a little bit. About to read about fishing and fish. But we're also harvesting. A tiny bit. Oh. Tell you what, this stuff is... I'm in the paper now. I'm in the paper. Paper, and this bamboo will become sticks. And I'll multiply a couple more bees.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious
Baby.
land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What
Just like
does
that.
pulp mean?
Good
Let's
to go.
figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp
Okay,
to
we'll wait
pour
for
into a
that.
horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the space.
Get more honey
How
while we're
much can
here.
fit in this hollowed out place. The horse's body an empty shell to see the pulp's volume is the key. Agreed. But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds, it's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path
There
to
you go.
estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse?
And
with pulp
honey
to
block.
bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair. and
Again.
care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
And then honeycomb, I guess, for more beehives.
Does its size stay true for
I
simplicity's
think we
sake?
need more
Let's assume
beehives.
it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare a horse's
Ooh,
volume.
bees.
That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and
block
shapes,
of
we'll
coal.
do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller where to begin. A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity
Right
vast
there.
to lemon share, we'll count
3,
them up
4,
with flair
5,
and
6,
care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Then one more.
Hard girth's the clue, 1.8 around.
All
A
this
circle
long-term
shape.
honey.
The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square
Next.
meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite?
Done.
From cavity vast to lemon
all
share,
honey.
we'll count them up with flair and care.
There you go. I got 43 of these bad boys.
That'll
That'll come in handy, I'm sure. The seeds, whatever. Yeah, the flowers for the bees. And cosmetic. I'll leave the copper here. Why not? Why not? Okay, so now I'll be fishing while I learn about fishing.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfold.
It looks like the whole harvest is ready.
314-159, 265-358, 979-323, 846-264, 338327, 950-288, 419-716, 939-937, 510582, 097494, 592307,
I like how the fish enters my inventory.
86208, 998628,
Gotta turn this off. About to learn about the fishing. Okay. Fishing. How often we do it. All right. Let's stand back over here. Well, I guess I'll get into a boat, huh? I should harvest though. Let me harvest now. And then fish during the day while the bees are nearby. Best to fish during night right here. Or it's best to farm during the night while the bees are dormant. What we can. And let's just declare the whole thing. most of the potatoes, if not all. About to learn all about that fishing in just a second. Gotta plant it all. No, I think I'll just pick everything and then redo it all with beets, you know. Double beet first, like so. That double beet action. Then the carrot. Double carrot. They have double green. I was alternating rows. Oh, it's time for the carrot. Before the bees wake up, and then I'll be fishing during the daytime. And then it's potatoes. And then it's potatoes, you see? Make sure all the flowers are over there. Might as well get them all. Why not? Why not? So that was a bunch of stuff right there. And the grain. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get everything. Just so it's all at the same level. You can see it all grow together. Same thing with the sugar cane, because that stuff is growing. And well, that's great. ENU. Make some paper. Without blowing up. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now we learn about the fishing. While fishing. In a boat. During the daytime. I hear zombies. They're probably below me. Or something. kind of... Oh, they're right there. And we're dark patch. All right. Drop you off. Drop off this fence here. And the dynamite. Why not? Oh, yeah. And the sugar cane, yeah. Sandstone. Single sugar cane. The light. Well, I'll take the fish with me. And the beef. Whatever. And we have lava. Ready. Better believe it. Look it back over. Lovely. And I can smelt the stuff. Yeah. Erplowski. Supposed to be got. Look at all that beautiful gunpowder. Do I have any sand here? Might have smelted it. I think I'll take all that gunpowder with me. Think of it. Then I'll guess I'll take the TNT. Uh-huh. That right there. We have even more flowers. 18 flowers here. Excellent. Not nighttime anymore. Cool. And now it's time to learn about the fishing. About promoting growth for these bees. Multiply. Firefly. Lovely. Look at my bees go. My field is getting quite large now. Know what I mean? My operation. Okay, so now we're about to learn all about fishing. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Alright, fish time. Look at the C3, huh? Hope a bee didn't get inside the boat. Okay, it says to fish, the player must use a fishing rod to cast a line to a body of water. The player's position does not matter. The player can be in the water, underwater, sitting in a boat, or standing on adjacent land. Fish can be caught just as readily in small, shallow, and or player created pools, both above ground and underground. The bobber must be watched carefully. Ooh, I got a name tag. All splashes can be seen around the bobber. Once the bobber hits the water, the wait time is determined. The player must wait a random period of time between 5 and 30 seconds. Ooh, blowfish. Before the hook catches something. Each level of the lure enchantment on a fishing rod subtracts 5 seconds from both the minimum and maximum wait time. Okay. If it causes the wait time to be less than 0, a new wait time is generated in the next tick. So I'm trying to level up these fishermen, and I want to move them down to the coastline, which is why I was securing that back area with all those lanterns. I want to push it out and move some beds down to the shore. I'm trying to inch them out there. It's possible. Then move all the fishermen down by destroying all the barrels and moving them down the hill, and then moving a bell down. And it's possible to inch these NPCs down further and further. Pretty good. Okay. If the bobber is not directly exposed to sun or moonlight, the wait time is approximately doubled. For direct exposure, all blocks above the bobber must be transparent to sunlight, such as glass and carpet. Okay. Pretty fast. Blocks that diffuse skylight, such as ice and leaves, will block direct exposure. Okay. The presence of clouds or rainfall has no effect on direct exposure. If the bobber's block is being rained on, the wait time is reduced by, okay, no wonder, by approximately a quarter. Each tick has a 25% chance of counting down 2 instead of 1. Okay. So, you fish better in the rain, as you'd imagine, because of bugs hitting the water. That's cool. This is pretty fast. Was. Okay. After the wait time has passed, a trail of fishing particles appear. Good. Whoa! I got an enchanted fishing rod. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait. Where'd it go? It's got something. Inventory's full. Oh, it's way over there. Nuts. The heck? Unbreaking 3. Lure 1. Okay, fishing's kind of awesome. Baby, I can compare you to a kiss from the flame on the flam. Ooh. Or I get of you, stranger, it feels. Yeah. So now I want to combine these two fishing rods. Goodness gracious, great balls of flim flam. Tell you what. There. I might as well pull some stuff down, huh? Because I don't think I have an anvil on me. No, I can make an anvil right now. I was gonna go back just to build my anvil, but you know. What? Oh my gosh, luck of the sea 3, unbreaking 3, and lure 2. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I know it's great when it rains and everything, but make it daytime. Trying to multiply these crops here. And it's dangerous. Right now. Okay, so here we go. I'm still reading this thing, but I got an amazing fishing rod, and I combined it with my current amazing fishing rod. Oh my gosh. Catching so many fish. And I just made a boat with chest. So, goal reading. I thought it has to deal. You know what? It doesn't have to do with what of fish. Now there's fish around. That make fish appear? Gee. Imagine if it was raining right now. Okay, so upon successful. After the wait period has passed, a trail of fishing particles appears. Approaching. Approaching the bobber in a serpentine path. Wow. Jeez. After 1 to 4 seconds. What the? The particles reach. Goodness. Reach the best fishing rod ever. The bobber just below the surface. And the player has approximately half a second. Or evenly distributed 1 to 2 seconds. To reel in the line before the waiting time resets. Removing the bobber from water during the interval secures the line. Item caught in the line. Upon successful reeling, you get raw cod, raw salmon, puffer fish, tropical fish. You have to read about. Junk or a treasure item. Flies toward the player. Added to the player's inventory. If it's full, item will drop on the ground. While the item normally flies directly to the player's position, the item may hit blocks positioned between the bobber, the player, causing it to bounce off at an angle. The boat. The rod's durability is reduced by 1 point every time that you fish. Experience orb 1 to 6 points. Bondage. A mending enchanted fishing rod used only for fishing never wears out. If the player wanders more than 32 blocks away from the bobber, or if the player stops holding a fishing rod, the bobber and the fishing line disappear. With no durability reduction to the rod, the bobber floats up to the water surface even if the fishing rod is used unless it hooks onto a mob such as a squid. You could hook a fishing rod to an enemy. Fish mobs do not attempt to bite the fish hook and bobber, but can be hooked and reeled in, as with other mobs. I can probably use that to pull the panda in the boat. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, junk and treasure. The fishing rod can occasionally catch treasure or junk instead of fish. Alright, a fishing rod without the luck of the sea enchantment has an 85% chance of catching fish, 10% chance of catching junk, and 5% chance of catching treasure. Chance of catching treasure. Alright. Each level of the luck of the sea enchantment increases the chance of catching treasure at the expense of reducing the chance of catching fish and junk. Luck stat effect grants the same effect, same benefit. To catch items in the treasure category, the bobber must be in open water defined as a 5x4x5 vicinity around the bobber, resting on the water surface. Five by 4x5. Get a bit closer to the bees. I want to hear the fire, that we can make sure that the farm is doing its thing. Okay. Nautilus shell. Each horizontal layer in this area must consist only of air and lily pads or water blocks. Water source blocks. You have to have a decent size here. 5x4x5. X, Y, Z. Yeah. Two horizontally, two above the water surface, and 2 blocks. Okay, that makes sense. So 2 blocks deep of water, right? And 2 on either side of a center block. Yeah. If you're making a big X or plus sign, it's 1 dot in the center and then 2 radii from the center. A spoke. Okay. And then 2 filling block, plus you have to have open access to the air. You can't fake it with fake light. Yep. And yes, lily pads are a possibility. Okay, so here is the loot table. A lot of stuff. Got cod, salmon, tropical fish, puffer fish. Got a bow, a random enchantment book, which is really cool. Random fishing rods, name tag, nautilus shell, saddle, and lily pad, bowl, random bad fishing rod, leather boots, rotten flesh, stick, string, water bottle, bone, ink sac, tripwire hook, and it appears that different biomes have different catch rates for different things. So, for example, in the jungle biome, you have a chance to get lily pads and bamboo, cocoa beans. Yeah. That's it. Alright, now I would like to learn about these different fish, like this puffer fish. And the cod and the salmon. Whoa, I just got a saddle. Hey, it's working, folks. Getting quite a few fish here. Okay, let's learn about cod. And I'm level 11 from this whole. Okay, you can make cooked cod, whatever, sure. Alright. Oh, dolphins drop raw cod if you kill them. I don't want to kill the dolphin. There's polar bears in this game? I think cod and salmon are just some basic fish. I think. Fish used to tame cats. I've already tamed a cat using fish. And then dolphins can be fed raw cod. It might even be their favorite thing, seeing as they drop it, you know. Specifically. Specifically? But you can't make him breed. When a player feeds raw cod specifically to a dolphin, okay, so raw cod's important. Specifically, but not the other fish. You see, I was trying to feed... God. Alright. Night time. I'll explain things in just... We got a fish. We have to, farm. So, I was trying to feed the dolphin some fish, but I think I was using tropical fish and not cod. You see, specifically cod. We have learned. And yeah, they can sell some stuff, you know. Okay, so raw cod dolphins. Now let's learn about salmon. What's up with salmon? Are there bears in this game? Okay. Aha, yes, there are, of course, I just said it. polar bears have a chance to drop raw salmon when killed. Of course, there's also panda bears. They don't eat salmon. They eat bamboo, right? And they drop salmon when killed. Interesting. Yeah. And what else? Can you earn a bear's trust? Food, dolphin. Oh, never mind. Dolphins can be fed any fish, I think. This is how the stupid article is written. Stupid article. Now it's time to get these crops. Alright, here we go. I just gotta focus on this just for a second, really quick, everybody. And bada boom. We're learning about fish. I like how fast these fish come to me. I like I have this farm here. Right at the ocean. Okay, that's done. Next. Potatoes. Some of them just aren't even ready yet. Go, good stuff. All the way down and again. Because I don't like when the morning brings up on me and I haven't planted all the crops yet, so I'm missing out on that sweet pollination time. I go back to fishing and reading this stuff here. Go. Feel like it's morning. Nope, it's still nighttime. A whole lot of carrots. Okay, and then the beets. I might as well make it standardized there. Oh boy. Have to go dump some of this stuff here. Right now. Flour. And all the fish. Thank you. And the potato. Gotta hurry up. Bada boom. Go. Yes. Okay, got the beetroot. Beautiful. That took long enough. And now that's done. More potato. It's worth it in the end, I tell you what. Because I get all this stuff here. Seeds, goodbye. And might as well get this bamboo. For a bunch of sticks. I don't have to go up the hill. I don't want to hurt him. Don't want to hurt him. I feel like they're going to grow really quickly. Now it's morning. Okay, sticks. Come on. All these sticks. Yeah. Single stick of bamboo. Rise, bees. Right on time. And now we go back to fishing in the what? Wait a minute. Huh? Wait a minute. Woo! Oh my gosh, that was concerning. I was like, what happened to my fishing rod? Okay, so now. Sure. Basic fish are basic fish. Now let's learn about the tropical fish. What's up with them? Can't be cooked. Go. Want to hear the fire? Tropical fish from fishing, blah blah blah. And in the jungle biome, oh, it can't be caught in the jungle biome. Interesting. Okay, eat it raw. Guessing. The benefit is you eat it raw. Or something. And expert level fishermen want tropical fish. There you go. Now what's up with the pufferfish? Water breathing potions. What? I need to find that nether fortress. Oh no. Maybe I should read about it. Reading about everything else. Sort of like exploring naturally. You know? Here and there. Look at that seagrass dance. I said up to 30 seconds, by the way. So you don't have to do it near fish, by the way. Don't have to. I thought you did. It's just confirmation bias. 5 to 30 seconds. Production is based upon having the enchantment for lure and whether or not it's raining. Lasting long enough. I'll be repairing this thing with another fishing rod that'll give it an even higher level of unbreaking. Okay, what else? Pufferfish. If you eat it, get poison, nausea. And it inflicts more harm than anything. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Doesn't it require like a fuel source for the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I do it? Can I make a potion? Hold the phone. Stop what I'm doing right now. And wait a minute. Source? Doesn't take a fuel source? I thought it took a fuel. Make potion. I can make potions. One second. Look, a potion of slow falling is what I want. It's basically flying. It's basically a glider. And I'm getting all those phantom membranes. Oh my gosh. One sec. Hold the phone. Hold the daggum phone. There, break my legs. Thought I needed like a blaze rod or something to make a potion. Maybe I still do. I don't know. But maybe that's just to make the brewing station, which I have a couple of. Right here. Oh my gosh. Look, right there. You see, that's what we need. What's the fuel source? Okay, well, I can't. Well, I can't. Okay, I thought I needed a fuel. So, by default, you brew blaze powder, tons of beeswax. All I need in my life. Drop from a blaze. The blaze is our only. The nether fortress. Only source of blaze rods. A nether fortress is a large structure found in the nether. Here, I'm just going to store the pufferfish right here. At the brewing station for the future. Whenever I, what the heck is going, what the... Oh, I put it in there. Well, I might as well. That's a good spot to put it. Okay. bridges, corridors, towers, skeleton blazes spawn. Yep, a bunch of blaze rods. Oh my gosh. Nether wart. Are you? Be anywhere. Anywhere. In all nether biomes it could spawn. Well, I'm still fishing for a second, okay? I'm still fishing. Alright, but we're doing so by my farm. I'm getting a lot of nautilus shells. I have to learn about those things. So, the game, splits the nether into large regions. Very large. 480 by 480 blocks in the bedrock. In each region, the 4-chunk separation. The 4-chunk separation. Located in the south and east borders, in which neither a fortress nor a bastion can generate. Okay. If this leaves only a 368 by 368 or a 416 by 416 block section in bedrock where a structure can generate. Okay. Two structures never generate in the same region, although they might overlap if they generate close to the separation border. Alright, so the problem here is that I found a bastion. Means that's the only thing in that entire area. I have to move far away to go find another one. It's going to be another bastion or another fortress. And the bastion is more like a red herring. Very large. 400 blocks. How large is that? 480 blocks. I need like a visualization. How far I gotta travel here in the nether. I've yet to get an enchantment book here. Work with the... I already got a really good fishing rod. Fun. But still, I want to move those fishermen down the hill and their beds as well. Okay, what the heck does an nautilus shell do? What does a nautilus shell... I think it's a thing. I haven't messed with the ocean at all yet. I'm starting to. Fishing. Get excited with the potion thing. Reading about pufferfish. So nautilus shell. Crafting conduit. Okay. Conduits. Whatever. Might as well not even exist. Okay. Alright, well, I got a decent amount of fish here, and like 9 pufferfish, and 55 cod, and 14 salmon, and 4 tropical. Leave that boat right there. Let's hope the bees don't go inside. And I guess I'll just load up with a bunch of stuff here, huh? I got another leash. Another saddle. Even more pufferfish. Paper. Okay. I'll load you right on up. Transfer you over sometime soon. All this produce, I tell you. Potatoes. Beets. A bit more. We want full stacks here. Carrots and wheat and thick. And that's all. Head on down. Well, we learned about fishing a bit. Pretty good. Now I gotta work with these fishermen a little bit. Move their beds down to the beach. Now that it's safe, I guess we'll find out if it's safe in just a second. Place is looking great. That's kind of dangerous to the left. Second, kind of dangerous, but that's okay. We need more fireflies. Put this in the paper box. Right there. Okay. Put on in. Okay. Ugh. You, are they going to bed now or are they waking up? They're going to bed. They're going to bed. You are a journeyman. This nitwit does not deserve a bed. Okay. Now that it's nighttime, I gotta do this bed assignment thing again. Boom, and the fish. Oh, the fishing's been great. Been great. I just finished fishing. Got a hoarder fish. And I got a saddle and two name tags, and I got another fishing rod, and I combined it with my first fishing rod. So now I got this Luck of the Sea 3, Unbreaking 3, Lure 2, and I'll be combining it with this other Unbreaking 3 to make it even better. And it's pretty awesome, and I just read about it. I just read the article, reading it right now, about what everything does in the loot table, and how it all works, and higher fishing chance when it rains, basically. And I have to level up these fishermen and move them down to my shoreline after I secured it a bit. Nighttime, so I have to move these beds around a little bit. Patience. And I was digging a hole like right here Might want to do that now, actually. I think right here is a good spot. Right here. Quickly get some stairs. Up to about here. Here. By fighting Urukai. Great. Oh god, no. See my sworn enemy now? Oh great. Ugh. What do I do to calm him down? Do I give him a poppy flower? Want a dandelion? Yes. You my enemy? Yep. Where are you? Oh, I can. And poppies. So probably if I give him a poppy. But yeah. And that's good. Alright, it's opened up here. You don't belong here. You don't belong here. People all over the world. Better join them hands. The high traffic area. I know, guys. I know. I know. Daytime, summer in the daytime. And that's fine for now. They're moving around, doing the little workstation thing. See what happens. That's not the best spot for it, but that's how it's going to be right now. Maybe we wrap in and around. We'll see in just a moment or so, but now they're down here. Okay, that'll work just fine. Okay. Now the goal is to get the stonemasons to sleep right here. And then go to work, and then go to a break, and do what they gotta do. Oh boy. Go. Have a good day. I see why I did that. Uh-oh. Because that is the ceiling right there. That's the rooftop. And what are you doing, buddy? You see, they get all confused. Guy wants to go to work. There's a hole underground. It's too close to where he lives. He's over here in the corner now. You don't belong here. Move. But we can't. It's not good to have locations stacked in the. My God, vertical axis. So this is where they're going to live. Because there's nothing over here. Nothing over here above. Roughly. And if dudes want to get out, there's a way out right here. Here. And here is where the beds are going to go. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. One more row. Then all I gotta do is just add more beds than what I need. But then they'll start reproducing. Just measure this out, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Go for 6. Moving the stone nations underground. Cool. Doing it. Do and a shoot. Do. Yeah. Oh. Stop being stupid. Okay, I'm gonna move all the. Let's add a bunch of beds in the back right now, and I'm gonna move all those workstations into that room more to the right in that open space. Check out all this stuff. Oh yeah. See what I've been doing here? Quite a bit. Let me just add this. This is to handle the population issue. Until everybody's taken care of. Have them all hustle around. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't get a bed. You nitwit. Stand by your bunks. Oh. Whoops. That'll work. Okay. I want to keep moving around these fishermen. Oh man, I gotta be live again because I'm not done yet. At the butcher. Well, the fishermen are gonna be moved all the way down to the beach. Yep. But now moving all the extra beds down here just to push them further. And then I could target people for the expansion. So exciting. Okay, fishermen. All right. Come on. About to go in the bed now. And I think I have more beds somewhere. If not, I'll make more. This is such a cool thing. It's almost like SimCity. Oh my gosh. Hurry up. There we go. I was looking for a stack of wool. More beds. No. Jeez. At least to give you a couple of seconds to cancel it. Alright. I think I have more beds over here. I want these fishermen to be the homeless guys. Or the ones that end up having to move all the way down to the shoreline. I think if I target specific guys, you know, if I say fisherman, good to go. Done, fish. More beds. Then, whenever everybody has a bed, you know, I can remove and replace specific beds, and it should work. Only one person doesn't have a bed, and I put down a bed, they'll move. Right now, I'll wishy-washy. We check back over here. Basically, if somebody is not in a bed, and if you're unemployed, don't get a bed. Farmers don't live here. Fishermen. Oh my gosh. Let me empty out my pockets here. Alright, all these farmers, gee. No. And no. I build these beds way over here. Hurry up. All these beds in the back, baby. Yep. This is all temporary while I move guys around. I just don't want the farmers and so forth over there. Dudes away. Well, there's 85 million fishermen. Fix that problem. Alright, that's fine. And over here. Good. I'm not going to add any beds over here. Till I make sure that there's no farmers and fishermen. We're good now on beds? Okay, if there's anybody like this guy over here, I want him to live in the back. This is close enough. Now, fisherman, moving down. Now we add more beds way over here. At this point, I think I'm gonna add some beds over there. Yeah. Quick here.